everyone, and welcome. So, today we are going to finally be doing the mess around with Xaku, and for that, Xaku is going to need some Forma. Xaku needs 3 Forma by my account, certainly not 6. And that is what we're going for. So, oh wait, freezer cam is still up. Whoopsies. Whoop whoop. That's gone now. That'll come back when necessary later. Don't worry about that. Eight Forma? No. It's 3 Forma. I don't know actually how you could spend 6 Forma on this Warframe. Anyway, so here's what I've come up with. Here's the plan. I want to talk about the plan with Xaku. And I'd love to hear somebody have like a better plan here. Okay. I'm going to format out this second D polarity. It's going to become a V polarity for Blind Rage. Okay, follow me there. Then I'm going to put another fucking V polarity in this Warframe and add in Prime Continuity so I have a halfway decent duration. And then I'm going to polarize this slot for Cunning Drift because we need all of the fucking range we can get. And that's going to be the whole deal. Because, like, honestly, if this... Here's the thing. Here's the deal. Here's the full deal. If this Warframe doesn't work with 200% strength and maxed out range, because they absolutely must have maxed out range, and then also good duration on top of that, with only, like, minorly negative efficiency, then that guy got nothing for him. There's some pretty simple solutions. So, like, what this Warframe could do better if this won't work once we have it formed up. Do you not think you'll need efficiency? No. With the changes to them, their efficiency is actually, like, crazy fine. Because, like, your 4 makes your 2 last indefinitely, and your 1 last indefinitely, like, effectively. So the only thing you're ever casting is recasting your 4, which will be every, 40 seconds, basically. Not a big deal. 125 energy every 40 seconds. We can do that. And then casting the 3, which is like a 90 energy-ish, whenever we have the need to strip armor, right? Like, these 2 abilities will effectively last forever because this will pause their durations. So, like, we're gonna not really count these as, like, big costs for us, right? So I think we can go negative efficiency, like, relatively safely, which means we can get to the 200% strength required, fucking required, and also the 280% range that is nearly required. You do need 265% on this Warframe, because, like, Grasp of Look literally just does not function as an ability if you don't have, like, 250% plus range. Like, this ability, I'm gonna tell you right now, this ability's range is so low. How about survivability? Xaku's 4 better work. Because if we don't have survivability down, and we don't have damage down, and we don't have crowd control down, and we don't have, like, if we can't get anything out of this kit, if we got fucking nothing, scrap the whole damn thing. One out of 4 bullets can fucking hit you, then I'll be fine. I better be fine. What a build to try and stack up damage on Deny with the 2. This also does that. We're like, this build will basically just do the things that Xaku's kit does at, like, highest effectiveness possible, and if that doesn't get us anywhere, then honestly, the real solution, the real thing, is to play a different Warframe. Oh, they made it flat DR for their passive? You fucking wish. That only is for explosives. If they made it a hard 75% DR and a 75% chance to dodge, we'd be A-okay. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? You can combine those 2 things, and they make this, like, amalgam of survivability, and I can get there. You get infinite murmurs and endless missions? No. Did you hear about the new Dragunity support? I have not. Don't know how they would nerf Mesa, but if they do, she's gonna drop to a C tier. Oh, I mean, I could name a bunch of ways that you could nerf Mesa, but anything that I would say would be like not zealous enough. Even 50% DR and 50% dodge would be fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, energy per bullet. There you go. Ruined it. Done. It's so easy to make things bad in this game. Which I guess is why we nerf things all the time. It's easy. Really fucking simple. Really fucking simple.
Shut up and take my money.
All right. Anyway, if anyone wants to go for ESO, I'm gonna invite people for ESO just to level real quick because I don't want to spend the stuff in Helminth to level with that stuff. Also, I haven't subsumed Equinox or Gauss yet for the leveling purposes. I said Wukong 3 was in top 20 most replaced skills, not nerf version. Wukong 3? Wasn't his 4 up there too? From leveling works in ESO. Or, sorry, not just regular SO, but SO, whatever. Sanctuary. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we can actually do this in reverse order. We might as well add this V polarity first, because like then we can fill this D polarity with like a defensive ability just while we're leveling. Wukong 4 was in the top 10. Yeah, which is absolutely hilarious. But that data won't tell them that any abilities need buffs though. God, I cannot believe that softball. Like outrageously softballed. Oh, Devasis is on the way. Okay, cool. Is he nerfing Mesa? Maybe. It might have been a joke. Who can say? I'm never sure anymore. I'm literally never sure if it's a joke anymore. I agree they should nerf Mesa. Why should they nerf Mesa? So that we play Korra more? That I play more Saren? Like what? Like let's take a Warframe out of the Warframes I would actually fucking use. And then we have the Warframes I'll actually fucking use remaining. That'll increase my player choice by having more shitty Warframes I won't use.
I swear it would have been so easy to have that dev stream be positive, but whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it would have been so easy. It would have been absolutely trivial to have that dev stream go super positive. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, sometimes it feels like they haven't talked about it prior, right? Because like it feels like certain things like you'd have to talk about if you're even going to talk about it. Like whenever you're bringing all that data to the table, like if the plan is that like nobody cares, like only Rebecca cares about the data, then like it goes the way that it literally did. So confusing. It looked like she wanted to say Spectral Stream is bad so much in that stream. I mean, she probably did. And she'd be right. That's the fucking part, right? Like, she'd be absolutely correct. I use the Sepulchrum because it's fun. Which means it'll get nerfed soon. Nerf incoming. Here it is. On the way. But Spectral Stream, that is Chroma's 1. It's almost an ability. Almost. And by almost, I mean not even fucking close, by the way. Chroma has a 1 now? When did they give him 1? Did you know that technically Chroma can hit 4, but nothing happens? Chroma's 1 is quite possibly the worst ability in the game. Oh, I think it is the worst ability in the game. Oh, you know what else we will probably do this stream, though? Speaking of Chroma, I haven't messed with Chroma's stuff since they changed Infested Mobility to apparently work with Strength, because it wasn't. And Chroma was already very fast, so, like, we'll see if that's anything. Bro's doing, I'm leveling Xaku, because I got to test the Xaku changes. It wasn't worth testing them before, because, like, literally they came out in such a poor state, anything could have happened. Like, I have expected them to remove a fucking ability. Instead, we got some minor buffs. But, you know, we'll see. Is Xaku better? I mean... The word better. So I have to say yes, because yes is the truth. But I would encourage you to ask, is Xaku good? Not, is Xaku better? Because better is like, that's a really easy qualification to make. Like, better is the lowest possible bar, right? Why is in-game music on?
Shut up and take my money.
Malik, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Shroomy, thank you for the Schooner bits. Necros, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. And Isor, thank you for the sub as well. Much appreciated as well. And Broman as well. Thank you for the resub. What's the source for the Mason Nerf joke? Today's dev stream? Yes. I really do think it's wild how many times, like, a dev stream will happen after a nerf that is, like, pretty much just panned by everyone. And then it's like, let's make jokes about more nerfs. And it's like, does that ever go over well? Has that ever gone over well one time? Like, that's literally like the equivalent of like being a bystander watching the school burn down and going, I guess school's canceled. Like, no one, that's not funny for anyone. I'll fucking do it again.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Is it bad I laughed at that? Well, you can laugh at that because the school is not burning down in front of me or in the background. That projectile is considerably faster on this Fulcrum, so that's nice. Yeah, marked for mild discomfort. Also, it's really, you know what's really sad? Watching the people like using Therapier and like the interaction with Excal to have marked for death still kind of do what it was doing before, but also not really. And then everyone be like, see, it's not broken. And then like just, man, it's real sad. Yeah, mark for tickles if you use anything reasonable. Game you play has a possibility of burning down. Yeah, but it won't be my fault. I got that going for me. Whitney Zendikar Rising on MTG Arena. I have not, although I would like to. But if I'm going to build any kind of a deck for like Zendikar Rising or Arena in general, I would have to spend a bunch of money on the game. So like, I would rather spend money on real cards and then play Commander on Spell Table if I'm going to be 1,000,000% honest with you. Also, we are going to be doing that again. I think we're gonna set up a time for that for like either this weekend some point or like next week. So hopefully people are down for that, because that should be really fun. If you're down for that, look for that in the Discord. That'll be announced in advance on the Discord, and be like pinned in the Magic the Gathering channel and stuff if you want to be a part of that. If anybody doesn't know what Spell Table is, I think exclamation Spell Table is still available. It's a way you can play Magic over webcam and stuff.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, Lees, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Or that would probably speed some things up in a multiplayer at best, and is now a Chroma 1 at worst. Yeah, exactly. Also, in multiplayer, it's speeding stuff up is like, maybe. I don't think so. What does your Xaku build look like? Incomplete, because it needs 3 Forma in order to be done. And then we'll see if it can do anything, which I'm not super convinced it will, if I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Xaku's now pretty much 100% uptime on 4. Oh, yeah. You can hit this and, like, you'll just be in that shit. Yeah, I will say it is like at least like a nice thing where your 1 basically has infinite timer, like effectively, because you can just recast your 4. Like you lose 1 second per cast, so like effectively your 1 lasts like fucking. How long is that? Wait a minute. Okay, whenever I'm fully modded because I'm adding prime continuity, my 1's gonna last like 40 seconds, right? And then my 4 is gonna no, my 1's gonna last like 50 seconds, and then my 4 is gonna last like 40 seconds. And if it loses like 1 second per cast, oh fuck, how much time is? It's like 40 seconds. It's like over a half an hour. Once I have the full build on here, my 1 will last about a half an hour, provided I can continue the upkeep of my 4. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 33.3 minutes. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so 1 upkeep like doesn't exist, which helps with the energy economy. So we were able to dump a good bit of efficiency, so that's nice. So forever, yeah, effectively. Because if it ever gets like below 5 seconds, you can just cast it again. Well, wait, hold on. Is it refreshable? Answer is yes.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down.
I'm glad I completed one of those challenges I don't read anymore.
Anonymous troublemaker.
Guys, are you ready to have had 1 night wave for the entire year? Are you ready? I hope you're ready.
I have opened a new data.
Did number go up without consequence? On Xaku, yes. Find rage even feels viable. Oh yeah, it's in my build. I think it's like kind of required for you to even get to the stats that Xaku needs. What night wave and 2 intermissions? Well, a portion of 2 intermissions.
MKD is nerfed because we wanted it to be different, and the people that can tell how they wanted it to be are all on vacation. I know they aren't lying, but this is goof troop.
Yeah, it is really goofy. Like, I talked to Sarah about it, and like some other people brought this up in like comments and stuff, where it's like the people that would have a say in it could have been in office, and then it could have like been implemented while they were out. And it's like, okay, yes, but in that situation, those people did a bad job, and that's rough. I don't want that to be the case either. You know what I mean, right? I want neither of those things to be true. Like, really, the best case scenario is, like, they let someone who usually wouldn't handle it, and they fucked it up because they don't usually do that. Like, that's literally the hope, is that, like, we accidentally gave the balance of this ability to janitorial staff. Whoopsies. Oh, yeah, people should have vacations. Absolutely. I don't mind. Like, absolutely not. Like, it'd be ridiculous to say people shouldn't go on vacation. Please do. But whenever someone's out of office, like, if it's their job to do a thing, like, probably just let them do it when they get back, right? Especially if it's, like, game balance. That's important. And it's clearly important because, you guys, the reaction to how shitty Mark for Death is now. Like, good lord. It's not like Mark for Death needed to be urgently fixed either. Yeah, no. It was worse than, like, the strategies we already use on a day-to-day basis.
Enter the conflict now.
I heard about RBG. I have, but I would rather not get into it. It's making that beam ability. I think that's one of the other Zaku's that's in here. Skeleton. Donna, is that the Zamario? I think that's right. What was the mod for Xaku? What do you mean? Like the current mods? Or Bounty's the best way to farm Scintillant. Vaults are the best way to farm Scintillant. I have gotten one Scintillant from Bounties. I have gotten all of the rest of my Scintillant, which is like 20 or something, from Vaults. Must be fine if they just fixed finisher damage calculations for Mark for Death. I mean, I'd be fine if they just, like, made it kill things. Because, like, if it doesn't kill things, it's a bad ability. It requires, like, an extreme amount of setup.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And it has, like, a line of sight restriction. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, it has all the restrictions of, like, an ability that should instant kill dudes if you meet the restrictions. Right? That's the problem, is that I feel like there's some weird shit where someone at DE doesn't know what opportunity cost is. Like, is that new? Is that, like, did that, like, become a thing within, like, the last 5 years or something? Is opportunity cost new? Had this exact argument with someone today. Yeah, some people just don't get it. Some people do not understand an opportunity cost. Wasn't even like top used. I mean, it was within the top 10. Also, it was really telling that, like, whenever Scott asked, like, what does Mesa's 1 get replaced with, it really felt like he wanted to hear Roar really badly. But then, like, he heard everything that wasn't Roar first. And it was like, oh, so anything is better than this ability. And it's like, yes. Uh-huh. Literally anything is better than this ability. Like, having an ability in the slot is better. Yes, absolutely. Does Sepulchrum have a passive? No, it has an alt fire that like kind of is a passive thing. Like it has like this missile swarm you charge up, but it's an alt fire, not really a passive. Even the auto hack ability is better than Mace's one. Oh, absolutely. Kill this guy. Holy shit, that did. I'm shocked this is able to kill these guys. Like, it's slow, but I'm shocked it can even do it. It's probably because they're being Sarened. This is also after they remove the penalty. Well, yeah, but these guys are armored. That's interesting that it goes through the frost bubble. Bang, bang. Because you pulled off some Saren spores. I was in the ground.
A fever pitch. You create fascinating readings, Hunter. Do not stop now.
I don't know. I hope this build is like at least kind of a thing whenever I'm like done making it. Doesn't have the ability combo with the guns around you. It's sick as fuck. Oh yeah, that might end up being a kind of a thing. We'll see. We'll see if he has the or if they have the energy economy for it rather. It makes his 4 except faster, but the enemies are dying slower. But it's definitely not like Mace's 4, because if it was like Mace's 4, it'd have some goddamn range. It has like the most pitiful range in existence. Those guns only target enemies that up to 8 meters away at base, which is like fucking like just add 35 question marks to that stat. Like literally why? Like it should literally be the same targeting distance as Mesa, or be like 20 and be moddable. Am I misguided and feeling aggravated at how the devs acted during the stream? No. I mean, I'm a little aggravated about it. Because it seemed like really weird. Also, I'm done at this zone, but if anybody wants to go to the next one, I'm down. Vibes were all way off. Yeah, I agree. Crit, thank you for 200 bits.
The stupidest part of the M4D nerf is that it completely gets negated by a morph. If you one-shot a 175 heavy gunner, it won't even kill Lancers at the same level.
Wait, really? I didn't try Lancers. I tried Corpus, and I think I remember it killing them.
I have opened a new.
I don't think I tried the Lancers, though.
Proceed immediately.
That's very funny.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Oh yeah, that companion heal is literally never getting buffed because I don't think that they realized people were using it to turbo level helmet.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Sounds like Xaku still bonds. I mean, I'm leveling them. They need 3 forma total. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, Silver. Say hello, I guess. They changed the animal ability. Yeah, they should buff it. Okay, on this one, I can add the other thing this needs. Okay, so this is the most of the way to like the full build. I'll get the last 2 points, and then this would be 15% range. So once we're done with this leveling round, we can see if this build has anything going for it whatsoever. Because this extra 55% duration, this does actually matter a lot for this build because the efficiency is lower than normal. What is the verdict? We're gonna find it. We gotta level one more time, one more again, and then we can find out what the verdict is. Do you agree about that one vid saying Xaku is basically lesser Vauban? Xaku and Vauban don't do similar things. So no. I actually think Zaku's more useful than Vauban. I mean, Xaku opens boxes, which is better than Vauban.
Operator, did you hear
Comically.
that? It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
You cancel their 4th? Yeah, you can cancel it. Ironic. Yeah, if you mean for like combat purposes, they don't even go about combat in a similar manner. Pull feels less viable on Xaku now. I'm so confused how that is a sentence that makes sense. Oh yeah, Vauban is super funny. Yeah, not particularly good, but very funny.
Kill everything you encounter.
Yeah, it's like if we take Xaku and like compare Xaku to Nyx, they're like really close. Because like Nyx is used for like the Steel Path farm, and Zaku's used for box farming. And like, you know, it's debatable which of those farms is more important depending on like what your goals are. Boba does have one decent use, farming the Void Tower things in Deimos with Vacuum. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Larva does a very similar job, but that's fair. That's valid. Hold up, Nyx has a use. Yeah, Nyx is a part of the Steel Token farm, or one of them anyway. A lot of people just use Korra, which is, you know, good way to go, especially solo. The Nyx farm requires a group of at least 3 in order to be a thing. In-game isn't fun. How do you know if it's fun or not? We don't have any. What's the farm? Okay, so basically, you take Nyx with a build centered around not using her 4 augment, but using her 4 with maximum range. And then you take a buffer Rhino with Empower. Empower would be the strat currently. And then you take an Octavia with Empower instead of her 2. And Rhino and Octavia use Empower and buff the shit out of themselves for a shitload of gun damage. Then you take Exergises, plural, multiple Exergis, dose Exergis, and you take all that multiplied damage and you shoot it into Nyx's 4, and Nyx turns her 4 on and off really fast at the speed of light, so that it's just constantly taking that damage and killing everything on the map. And then you also bring a Speed Nova. Wait, Nyx eats allied bullets? Only if you're not using her 4 augment. So basically, you use Nyx as one of the, like, last remaining fucking Vagrant, no line of sight AoE attacks. And then you do everything in your power to fucking make that work by adding 3 other Warframes who are doing all of the actual work. Like you are literally using Nyx as a piece of equipment.
A new data conduit is open.
Also worth noting, you put dispensary on Nyx in that build, so that you like have unlimited energy and you can always keep spamming your 4. That's like the small upgrade you can do for that Nyx build. And then Spiva, I don't fucking care what you do. Bring whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, adding anything with Helmet really isn't going to move the needle. So does that mean when they rework Nyx, that one thing they shouldn't do is give her a new 4? Oh, yeah. I mean, her 4 is like the only useful part of her kit, really, besides her 2 if she built for strength, which she doesn't. But, you know, whatever. Why Exurgis specifically? It has extremely high number for the purposes of converting it into Nyx number. Built for strength, like 20%. Right, but usually you're at negative 60%. That's part of the thing there. That part matters. No loadout extension today. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. I'll do that. Give me a second. Well, yeah, once I'm... Actually, I'm not even going to have enough duration because the first level of Xaku's 4 blows. I will just jump to a safe spot. Shouldn't take me more than 30 seconds. All right, 1 second. Doo-doo. Yeah, my apologies. The arsenal thing is up now. Also, I'm potentially getting arc melee on Necromex. Sounds just as useless as having arc melee on Arcwings. Probably a more convenient way to level them, though. Because doing Arcwing missions fucking blows.
Go now.
Giving Xaku a second chance with the buffs? Yeah, as you do. I'm throwing 3 Forma in here to get to a full build. And then, well, we're going to do 2 Forma to see if there's even potential. I won't waste the 3rd Forma if there's no potential. Because the 3rd Forma is going to get me 15% range. Which, if 15% range is the make or break, then I don't understand how. Thoughts so far? I mean, like, they seem better. But, like, probably not that much better. I'll tell you, it's really nice having a Wisp around. But yeah, I'm like only rank 10 right now, so like I'm not using like the full ranks of my abilities, which will matter greatly whenever we actually test things.
Shut up and
Eventually.
take my money.
Get him. Sons, I know you can do it. Replacing Zada with Roar then. Yeah, that's probably realistically the call. But like, I mean, at the efficiency that I'm at, I'm not sure if that's very doable, if I'm honest. Like, the one being a thing you can just add and not really, like, have to think about is, like, kind of fine. You've seen Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Gun Works? I have not. Fate doesn't really have much appeal for me. Slow guns are definitely doing way better than they were before. I mean, yeah. I don't know. They're, like, oof. Oof, their range is so bad, though. I don't know. We'll see once I'm fully leveled if it's decent. They didn't really change the guns, though. I mean, they made it so that they have, like, a timer that is, like, multiple times the timer of your bore, which that matters quite a bit. It makes it a lot easier to actually cast it and then just, like, keep it going for a long time. Would their 4 affect Roar? Would their 4 affect Roar? Or do you mean would their 4 be affected by Roar? Because yes, their 4 is affected by Roar, but their 4 doesn't do anything to Roar. Him in 4 freezing Roar? Yeah, no, it will not freeze the timer on Roar. If it did, that'd be the easiest subsume of my life. I'll be fucking completely honest with you. If you could freeze the timer on Roar on Xaku, 100%, I'd be like, replace this goddamn one right now. Useless. Does Ice Ward add to Neja's Halo? Technically, yes, but not a lot. Yeah, subsume skills continue to count down. Isn't it kind of ridiculous that these guns won't shoot at these guys below me? Like, the range is so absurdly short. Like, their targeting range is absolute garbage. Like, it's 8 meters base. Like, what the fuck is that? 8 meters? Like, they're all just shotgun range for no reason. And, like, shotgun range is even beyond 8 meters. The fucking Catch Moon goes to, like, 15. And, like, if the little gun's base range was 15, it wouldn't even be so bad, because at least you could get a significant increase off range. As it stands now, it's like, oh my fucking god. Like, they increased the range that you can get the guns, but they did not increase the range that they fire at. So you can take the guns away at a further range than the guns can shoot, and I'll let you figure out how that one works.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Just a worse version of Loki's 4? Well, yes. Theoretically, unless the damage can be made to be, like, reasonably good. Which I'm on the doubt train, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. Is their damage good at least? I mean, like, it's scaling damage. Like, theoretically maybe good. These enemies are level 30 or whatever, and they die. Yeah, with 200% power strength, by the way. Ignore that my teammates are killing most of these enemies before I can get to them. Ignore that. Xaku good now? Not sure yet. We'll find out if this forma's done. Well, we'll at least find out if their abilities are good. Obviously, they're good at opening boxes. They got that on lockdown. Testing's kind of hard with Saren in the party. Yeah, turns out. I do like what they did with the Vast on time, though. Whoever made that suggestion deserves some fucking credit. Because they said that the change they made to the Vast on time was like a suggestion someone made to have it freeze all your other timers. And like that's definitely the biggest improvement in this bunch, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's a super cool idea, for real. Xaku is great. Whoa, I don't know about that one, Chief. Am I leveled? I'm leveled, so if anyone else wants to move on, please do. And I will follow. Skeleton! Yeah, it was a player suggestion, they said. Pretty sure they said it was a player suggestion. Regardless, doesn't matter who. How does Zaku's one not increase the stolen gun's damage? Seems like a no-brainer to me. You're right, it is a no-brainer. How does his one, or their one rather, not increase their 4 damage, which it also doesn't increase? Fucking beats me, man. The Wisp went through? Oh shit, I thought everyone was there. Oh, my bad. I jumped right as I heard you say we were done. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Devasius. Xaku good now? We're about to find out. Okay, let's see what we can do with this build. Xaku looks cool. Their design does look really nice. But then they're a skeleton all the time, so it's like... Gold skeleton, though. Okay. All right, here. Well, let me make sure I've got all the mods on. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, here's the build. This is what we got. So, if this works out, I will forma this again in order to put Cunning Drift up here, because Xaku needs all the range that they can get. They need all of it. All that they can get. Okay. So, the strategy is you need over 200% strength to get a full armor strip, right? So, we have that on lockdown in this build. Got it? Got it. Also, that increases the damage of R2, theoretically. And we need 265% range so that we can collect more guns and so the guns can actually shoot at enemies, because this increases the range of the guns to, goddamn, holy shit, 21 meters. Yes, that's right. 265% range increases the range of the guns to 21 meters. Holy fuck. Also, we get a little bit more void damage or whatever. This doesn't really actually matter. And then our 4 hits a large area. This also will give us plus 50% damage on our 2, and also technically on our 1, and on our deny as well. If I have the energy economy to sustain it, I can use deny to theoretically do damage, and it should be, I think it's times 16. Yeah, so if I have my 2 fully, like, guns acquired, and I fire a deny, it should do 8,280 multiplied by 16x damage. And that should theoretically be okay-ish. Reduced by armor? Well, of course. But, like, theoretically, like, I mean, you're always going to cast gaze first. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yeah, then this is the deny beam. Wow. It's probably not actually useful, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, we're just gonna try on some paused enemies. Okay, so this is the optimal. This is optimal. This is as optimal as it's gonna get. I can't cast my 4 in sequence with that. Okay, 1 second. I did not have enough. I did not have enough energons for this because I'm at negative efficiency. And also I need okay, hold on. We can't even do the optimal setup. Hold on. Give me a second. All right, hold on. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay, hold on. We don't have enough energy for it. Give me a second. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, this is optimal. Okay, okay, it kills them. It kills them. All right. Enemy, wait a minute. I mean, theoretically, that enemy will die whenever they die. And then this gives them a debuff that makes them take more damage from this, right? Right? And this enemy will just stay here indefinitely. Because my 3 will never end. So that's the thing. As long as my 4 upkeep is maintained, these guns never go away, and that enemy never gets unfrozen, ever. So we've got that going for us. Let's see if this beam can do anything. Wow. Okay. I mean, with enemy armor stripped. Oh fuck, Xaku control on defense missions now. I think they fix mind control, making it so enemies like that are in that kind of a state don't progress the mission. So they should just stay, actually. Your energy disappears when you use the beam. Yeah, that's true. You probably should never actually use the beam and should instead just fire your gun. But like, whatever, right? How much damage are they gonna take, you think? Okay. Okay, now let's try this without using our 3, because our 3 is like a stationary thing and it costs like significant energy. So we're gonna live in a world where like we don't have to use that. And also you're not gonna want to be casting it just so that your 2 does any damage in 99% of situations. However, what you will do is recast your 4 relatively often, and that'll increase the damage that you deal, right? Killed one of them. Also, as you can see, my 1 does not increase the damage that these guns do at all. So that's cool. It looks like you pretty much need to strip armor in order for it to do anything. Popping their 1 with roar then. I just don't think you have the energy economy for it. Because we're not, well, maybe you do. You might be able to justify it. We have 38 seconds with these guns now. Like, it's at 1.6 seconds left. But we have an additional, we add an additional 38 seconds to it whenever we cast our 4. So that's cool. Right? It's a cool thing. You know what's really confusing to me? Why do these guns, like, make this, like, bow pattern? Why do they do that instead of just clustering? What's the deal? I don't know why. It looks so weird for them to not cluster. Like, it doesn't matter, but it's very weird that has to not block you. No, I mean, like, cluster to my left. Like just cluster more over there. Keep your side of the screen clean. No, I don't want them to go over here. Like, I don't want them to come over to me, like to where my area is. Just like cluster it in like a circle or something over to that side. Think it's cooler this way? Well, they just like clip into the floor all the time. It's pretty whatever, but it's a weird choice. Dispensory on 1. Why? Your energy economy is already totally fine. Why energy siphon though? Because you're constantly needing the energy. Like, you don't need the energy in like such a large way as to use dispensary, but like there's no real reason to not go with energy siphon. Try swapping crosshairs to see if the guns change size. Oh, look. Yeah, this is with them taking increased damage from Void. And I grab their guns. Oh, the cat stripped the armor. Well done, cat. Good fucking job. Absolutely, absolutely good shit right there. God, this really feels like such a non-starter of a damage buff. What's with that sound? That's the sound of Xaku's too. The lags? Hey man, I didn't choose. I should put adaptation on them when they dodge. I don't have adaptation on them. Maybe give them pillage for a good way to strip armor. They have a better way than pillage to strip armor currently. Like for the same power strength, this strips 100% of armor instead of 50%. Guns audio broken? You know, broken warframe, broken audio. Hand in hand, intentional. I'm gonna take this Reaper Prime. Okay. Here's the deal. We're gonna take this Reaper Prime, and I wanna really exemplify a thing here. Okay? Stick with me. Okay. I'm going to hit 4. I'm gonna hit 2. I'm gonna hit 1. And I'm gonna hit 3. I'm gonna use all these abilities. And I'm gonna start using the Reaper Prime. Right? Okay. Right? I'm doing the whole thing. This is the whole kit. And these enemies will die. Right? This is with 200% power strength. And like the whole collage. Right? Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the exact same weapon. Go on Nidus. And we're gonna not change anything. We're going Nidus, a warframe known for their slow clear. I'm gonna spend 25 energy instead of like 250 or like 300 something. How much energy did we spend? We can check. We can check on Xaku how much energy we spent. Here, 1 second. We spent 125 plus 93, so we're at like 220. Let's call it. It's rounding down. It's like, let's call this 280. We spent like 310 energy. Nice. The 300 is the same as 25 though. Melee doing all the work, though, in both tests. Better armor strip? I clearly did not need to strip the armor if I just used a halfway decent weapon. Also, please keep in mind that his armor strip is stationary and only like 20 meters for 100 energy. Like, I really want to make it super well known that we're at 265% range and 207% strength. And this, at 265% range, this has a whole 21 meter range. Which, by the way, just like per capita, that is less than the base range at 265% range of Rhino's 4. Even if it isn't a full armor strip, is Fire Blast better there? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're absolutely right, it is. Wait, brain lag, what about Rhino's 4? This, with 265% range, has less range than Rhino's 4 with no mods. Also, really important thing to keep in mind about these guns, because like the guns do like decent-ish damage when you have 265% range and 207% strength. Decent-ish. However, please keep in mind, the folks at home, I'd like you to please remember, I can take the guns from them, but these guns can't shoot them. Because I can grab the guns from kind of far-ish away, but the guns cannot shoot beyond 21 meters at 265% range. Please keep that in mind. Now your disarm targets are paused instead of moving towards you like they normally would. Moving towards me? That's slow. Are you telling me that I'm expected to take these guns from these enemies and then they have to move towards me before the ability starts fucking working at 265% range? If they're visible on my screen, the guns should go and fuck them up. For 265% range, these guns should see these motherfuckers in the next dimension. Why just use Protea? I mean, it'd be a lot better. Here, let's look at what Protea does. Obviously, this is a subsumed Protea build because we use Larva to get this type of effect. But if anyone can tell me a subsume on Xaku you could use to get similar results, please let me know. So with Protea, I can be, you know, this far away and just be like, soup them up, fuck them up. Not even in the same fucking zip code as these motherfuckers, and they dead. Across state borders, and they dead. And granted, that's exactly the same range. Yeah, that's right. You heard correctly. That's exactly the same range and a little over half of the power strength. Also, yeah, there's only one Forma on this build. Disregard that. They don't want AFK farming? How would that give you AFK farming? Xaku's guns don't do enough damage to be AFK farming. And it would only be like in one like narrow direction if they had kind of some range. Are you using CO instead of Prime Pressure Point? On what? Is that on the Reaper Prime right now? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. So this... What was I? I think I was using this on Saren. Or was I stat sticking this? I don't remember. For whatever reason. I don't remember. Already tested Xaku? Yeah. That's what we were just comparing with Protea. Because, like, if you guys want to know something real funny... Okay. Stick with me here. Come on, follow me. Follow me on this. This one's gonna be big brain. Okay, what if, guys, what if I took Xaku and I replaced their 2 with Larva? Okay? Then I can group up enemies and kill them. Right? That'd be way better. But then the question becomes, why am I not literally any other fucking Warframe? So just Protea? Bad Protea. Protea is both more survivable and does better damage and has better synergy with Larva.
I'm sorry brosum, the people that are handling Xaku feedback on vacation, they'll be back next week.
God damn it, Shroomy. Thank you for the 200 bits. Why are you not Protea or anyone else? Yeah, right? Like, I mean, like, the questions don't stop there, right? Like, if anyone can give me if there is a single subsumed ability that can bring Xaku up to like a reasonable level, please let me know. Because, like, the only thing I can think of right now would be, like, maybe Roar. Maybe Roar could help. Maybe. Like, you replace their 1 with Roar, and that's, like, a 60% damage buff for their abilities. And that's a maybe. That's a hard maybe. Yeah, because the energy suddenly is rough. Exactly, Yizzer. Not Decoy. No, definitely not. That's actually worse somehow. Can Protea be spoopy, though? Checkmate. Power save some mod space. Don't need to run negative efficiency for the 100% strip. Okay, that's... Alright, I want to clarify that that's not the problem here. The energy economy for this Warframe, as it stands right now, I think is fine enough. Right? It's not about the energy economy. I do not need the energy economy to be better. I just need to get the performance of the abilities on this Warframe up to the point where it feels like decent. Soko, thank you for the $5.
They really doesn't seem to understand their own game's balance at all. Why shouldn't Xaku's guns do massive damage when you can use melee for free and clear entire rooms?
Duration is kind of pointless, yeah. I disagree. I think having some duration, if you're going to go negative efficiency, is like... You kind of need it. And that's only 1 mod slot, even still. Like, even if we're going to say you can remove prime continuity, what the fuck am I adding that makes this situation better? Because I can't add fleeting expertise. Prime flow, that does not make my situation better. Rolling guard to not die, already don't have a problem with dying. Like, disregard survivability issues. Let's completely disregard any possible survivability issues we will definitely run into. Resonator does not make this better. Leave in continuity and replace streamline with fleeting. 95% duration. Okay. Once again, that does not make this better. Like, I will do that, but that doesn't make my situation better. I run 180, efficiency 130, range 100, strength 210. Flynn, did you replace Xaku's 2 or just like completely disregard it? Because I can't imagine running anything less than like 200% range with their 2 being as much of a range hog as it is. Oh no, whenever Nova released, she was an S rank Warframe. She had to be nerfed and she's still an A+ Warframe. And when Nova got nerfed, everyone was like, I understand. It was that good. Use them more like a melee frame. Use them more like a melee frame. Let the 2 kill enemies that are close. Whenever you let them get close, though, don't you just, like, swing a melee weapon and they explode? Like, what's the point in casting the 2 at that point, just because it looks nice? But that's Warframe. Oh, yes. Replace the one with growing power for more strength or some shit. They're putting range on the amazing ability Soul Punch. Necros 1 already had 50-meter base range. Nice. Put fleeting on for test. I mean, sure. It's not going to change anything important. Like, what do we gain here? We lose a bunch of duration to bring our costs down a little. Like, we go from 125 forecast to 95. But I don't think that's a meaningful change. I'd rather have the duration. Because then I'm just, like, hitting my 4 way less. Gain the ability to not need energize. I don't know about that one. What made old Nova OP? She slow Eidolons or something crazier? Oh no, we're talking about an era where Eidolons... This is so long ago. It's so... Too much to go into. It's so long ago. We're talking like many years. The Eidolons were not even in the realm of existing. They were not a thought yet. You gain the ability to do your combo without an energy orb. That's a yikes. Is that not a yikes? They could keep the range if the guns were 360 and the 1 applied as well. Oh, sure. If the guns, like, actually cleared enemies at a reasonable speed, then, like, yeah. Like, the guns clear at, like, a suboptimal speed when the enemies are removed of their armor. Like, literally, if we remove their armor and then take some guns... Like, for enemies that have had their armor removed, this is, like, fucking slow. Forest 1 is instant. That's true. And keep in mind, I'm just going to reiterate, over 200% strength. With a gun, it's better than their 2. Yeah. That's like problematic. That, like, at the point where we're talking about, like, shooting them with a good gun, like, let's not even... Okay. We are not even going to use a secondary weapon. Like, a good one. We're going to use the Trumna. right? We're gonna use the Trumna. We're not gonna use like a really good gun. We're gonna use the Trumna, which is like a decent primary weapon, okay? Okay? All right, stick with me. We're gonna use their one. Then that one cost me 0 energy. Two is crowd control while deny is the damage dealer. Okay, I want to really let you know how much energy that is. Oh, wait, now we'll do it with a good weapon. Okay. We'll do it with a good gun now. Yeah, gun costs 0 energy. The new core's just unfair. That's the same thing they say about everything that's good in Warframe. That, like, I want to point out that that's literally what some people say about anything that's halfway decent. Like, whenever I, like, look at a thing and I go, no, this thing actually sucks, or is, like, mediocre, or is, like, just, like, fine, and people go, no, it's great. And then I go, Mesa, Korra, Saren, the list goes on, and they go, well, all those things are just OP. Fuck off. Like, that shit is, like, real shit that people say. It's weird that you can use Fire Blast and get, like, basically this exact same performance. Yeah, that's a big think. So in my mind, why use Xaku? That's really where we are. Because now, here's the thing. D have developed a kit that has synergy, right? Okay, right? You feeling me here? Like, there's synergy here. You run in, and, like, you hit your 4 for survivability. You take their guns, and, like, you only have to cast this once because your 4 will keep it going, right? Totally reasonable. And then you can cast your 3, and then these enemies lose their armor, and then these guys will eventually die, right? Okay. What I just did should be what's possible with way lower stats than this. Like, this is outrageous. Outrageous. Like, putting this much in and getting so little out is outrageous. To be real, the game is too easy in general. No, it's not. It's a fucking power fantasy. It's supposed to be easy. That's literally the thing. At least test it against varied targets and not a group of really armored targets. Okay, yeah, here, we'll test it against the patented DE test group. The one we see on the streams. Like that, I'm not even kidding. I'm literally not even kidding. Here, we'll jack up their level. Wow, it can kill butchers. Why they give you Trumnas? You totally expected that to go worse than it did, didn't you? No. That's the DE test group. I don't think there's anything in the game that goes poorly on. Here, let's check. Is there a single thing in the game that goes poorly on? Here, well... Yeah, no. Even that kills them. And that costs like the same amount of energy. Can Spectral Stream kill them? Oh, absolutely. Mace's one. Mace's one requires you to shoot a gun, so it definitely can do it. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Like like technically Xaku is better. This is usable, right? Like this is usable, but it certainly is not good. Mace's one could be good if it just lasted for a duration if you charge it up, not a single bullet. Or if it just didn't have a cap. A single bullet that you can charge up to, like, very high numbers is useful in, like, niche scenarios, at least. But yeah, like... Ugh. Let's give the benefit of the doubt. It's just the first iteration of adjustments. I guess, but like, damn. Here, let's see if it's even like decent in Elite Sanctuary. God, it's gonna be so hard to get the energy for this. In this mission in particular.
Shut up and take my money.
That kills the basics. Please give me enough energy. Oh, whoops, not in time. Oh well. They die. I run. It's not like good, but it kills them. I bet you can really tell the range is bad. Oh yeah, the range is horrible. That guy's... Oh, no, okay, no, he's dead. All right, thank God. Bulldog Children with Roar for the same thing, but in like 4 times the range. Oh, yeah. You're right. No, my cat. Hey, at least you're not gonna hit the like Samaris thing with your 4, huh? You know, I bet that it would actually be better in ESO if I built no duration, jacked up the efficiency, and jacked up the strength even higher, and just spammed my 4. I bet that'd actually be better. I tried it. It sucks. I mean, yeah, because you'll get hit by the timer. But, like, I bet if you were allowed to spam it, it would be a little better than this. Oh, right, it is line of sight. Wait, no. Is it? No, it's not.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Yeah, the 4's not line of sight. I don't think it is. Because it hits all the boxes that are not line of sight. Does it only hit enemies line of sight and it hits boxes not line of sight? Because that'd be really funny. There's an enemy that drains energy somewhere. I'm dead. Couldn't cast my 4. I'm dead. Literally cannot get enough energy to cast my 4 because there's a drain somewhere. God, I wish it was more obvious where drain Eximus are. Alright, I'll just use the Reaper Prime. This is faster anyway. I don't think the 2 is doing actually fucking anything here. I'm pretty sure my operator is doing more with the stun than anything else. This is the first tier of adjustments. Expect the second tier in half a decade. I don't know, man. God, it's so ineffective. Like, what would this need in order to be effective? It'd have to be like, whenever you cast your 2, where you cast it from, it like leaves down all the guns in like an AoE or something. There's another Xmas somewhere that's draining all my energy that I don't know where they are. Interesting that they become little Trumnas. That's definitely a bug. But it takes them so long to target. That's one of the wild things, right? Is that it actually like takes it a long time to target. Yikes. Didn't even kill the guys in this hallway. It didn't even kill that disruptor. Holy shit. Man. Be better if it could crit. I mean, would it be better? Sure, but like if we're talking about it being able to crit, then we're talking about it being moddable. And if the 2 was moddable, this ability would be great suddenly. God, this is so whatever. God, this is like a maximum possible effort for like fucking nothing. Does it have the Trum no equip? Though I have the Trum no equip. My primary weapon.
A new data conduit is open.
I'm not even going to continue.
Experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, it's just like...
Hurry, Hunter.
That's so sad. That is so sad. What level was that enemy? Did anybody catch it? I was just looking at how sad the damage was. 68? Ugh.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Disruptors do take less damage from abilities, though? I mean, yeah, sure. That's still sad. Yeah, that doesn't apply to the good abilities, though. They die. Oh, man. Xaku's 1 should give a 2x unmodded multiplier to the damage of their 2. That would certainly help. What's the final thoughts? Better. But I'm not sure you'd know. Say use the heavy beam attack, but you're so hungry for energy that you have to save it for your 4. No, the heavy beam attack's not even good though. Like, you can't really build for it and have it be good. At least they're probably better than Nyx. Probably about the same as Nyx. Because they have the unboxing thing, and then Nyx has the steel path farm. It's not bad if it can scale with level 175s. Are you sure about that? Is that not bad? Because it doesn't like actually scale with 175s. Like here, let's show like the killing 175s thing. Like, this is what we're really talking about whenever we're talking about, like, hitting level 175s, right? We're talking about hitting 4, casting this ability, and casting this ability. Oh, shit, I almost died still. In order for it to start slowly killing them. Like, casting 4 abilities and going really slowly. Like really slowly. And that's not even the usual case. The usual case, it'll be this, which is even less damage because they won't be affected by my 4. I'm dead. Whoops. I forgot my defensive capabilities are not enough. Who's better, Ember or Xaku? Oh, definitely Ember. You want to see Ember do this fucking test? Ember doing this test is hilarious. I don't even think I have a slot for Ember. Yeah, Ember doing this is like hysterical. This is without building up even like going to max heat and stripping all their armor. Oh, they died. Is anyone paying attention to my energy economy and how I didn't have to worry about it at all? Yeah, or my health, really, because I have really good defensive capabilities on Ember. Xaku runs dry at 2 to 3 casts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're also stunned by the heat procs. Also, the more enemies that exist in Ember's presence all get lit on fire and increase her strength even more. You were using Ember. Why would we be watching your energy? Yeah, exactly. Wow, she's even flexing. Yeah, Ember's just a good Warframe. This Warframe's just good. For Ember actually doesn't sound bad. It's not bad, but generally Ember doesn't build enough duration for it. And Ember doesn't need it either, right? Like, that's also part of it. Is Xaku still shit? I mean, like, they're not shit. They're usable. But depending on who you are, usable and shit are the same. Like, if you want a Warframe that's going to excel in something that's not opening boxes, I don't think you want a Xaku. Ember with Surge. That does sound pretty nice. Let's talk about the box meta. Xaku would scale really well in endless runs, but that's not true, though. The problem with that is that that's not true. They'll just die. Like, you know who scales really well in endless runs? Korra. Like, Mag scales better than Xaku does in endless. Octavia? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the obvious one to go with. Korra can also die? Korra has, like, entire tile set filling crowd control. Where is that on Xaku? I don't see it. Red Breach Surge Mag. I haven't messed with it, but like I know how it works. How's the damage on the 3 laser? Not great. I'll pause their AI. Let me get some more energy. Here, hold on. I actually need to strip their armor first, otherwise it'll look really, really sad. Okay. So, we strip their armor, and then we switch to deny, and then we cast it. And you can see that's how much damage it does normally, right? Let me go get some more energy for you. Okay. That's how much damage it does normally. If I grab all their guns first and then cast it, it does like 132k. So it could like match the damage of like me swinging my melee weapon one time. if I invest like 300 energy into it. Grab the guns from range so they can't shoot. Okay. Oh shit, they wanted to shoot a little bit overzealously there. I don't know why these enemies are able to move now. Whatever. Oh, I need more energy. It hurt him. Why does Korra scale well in endless runs? Their damage is high enough. Like, she just has enough damage. So it does actually kill them? Yes, if you strip all of their armor by spending 100 energy, and then spend like 50 energy to get the 2, and then switch over to deny, and then spend another 100 energy, it will kill them. That is true. Yes. Yes, it will. If anyone would like to see a good Warframe do this, we can do that really quick. Keep in mind, we're assuming that I haven't been building up all mission, which would normally be the case here. Also, that's half of my combo counter. Not even maxing it out. That's just half. This also, by the way, just so we're clear, this ability costs 6 energy, not 100. Oh, yeah, we could show Baruch. That's kind of unfair, though, right? Like, that's a little unfair to show Baruch. We'll do it, though. Yeah, let's go to Baruch. Is this on? Which build is this on? Here, we'll do the regular content build. Okay, so Baruch has an issue where like they have to use the Venka to like get like real damage in. But, like, you just go in and like build combo real fast. Once you've done that, that should be enough restraint to kill these guys. Yeah, and then every, like, I think it's like every, how long is it? I think it's like every 20 minutes or something. You have to build this meter down here back up to like 12 or go to 13 or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's like 20 minutes or whatever. But then the rest of the time, you're just using your 4. I'm sure your energy is at max. Uh-huh. You're right. I spent, how much energy does this cost? I spent 33 energy to do that one. That's what Baruch does. Also a good Warframe. Let's see here. Let's do Mesa. This one will be great. Spawn these in. I mean, that cost me 0 energy because I got it all back, but what's the per second on that? Plus the entry fee. I think that probably cost me like 25 energy or something. Oh no, also the pillage casts. It probably cost me like 40 energy. And I didn't turn my 2 on for that. My 2 makes my damage higher. Let's see here. Let's do a Warframe that people don't even generally use. Let's do Excal with this. Let's see how good it is on Excal, right? We can do Excals for sure. Gotta unpause if you're doing melee because of the stealth multiplier or whatever. Oh no, Exhale will get the stealth multiplier regardless because of the blind, so it doesn't matter.
Shut up and take
What are you
my
testing
money.
right here? I'm just showing the difference in like energy and effort between Xaku and other Warframes that are good. I've not messed with the Mecha Excal thing. Wait, stealth multipliers on pause AI are gone, not a thing anymore. Did they fix that? I guess I didn't catch that. Coming off a 2-year hiatus. Got any tips? Do the new quests. They're good. Is Grendel good? Grendel's clear on... Okay, all right, hold on. People shit on Grendel. Let's look at Grendel's clear for this. Whoops. I do not have a slot for Grendel. Okay, literally this Warframe gets shit on constantly. Give it a second. Digesting. Here, hold on. Whoops. There's Nourish Strike. Anyway. Hey, look, they died. Grendel's just high effort for the results. Not even really high effort. I actually just like didn't realize which ability was Nourish Strike. And also, as Grendel, worth noting, you can just keep eating enemies. Grendel's fun, but his farm is a nightmare. Oh yeah, for sure. And that's Grendel. And granted, for Grendel, Grendel's energy economy is absolutely nightmarish, and we went to 0 energy. But keep in mind, I only have 225 energy, so we only spent like 200 energy instead of the 300 we spent on Xaku. Also, keep in mind, Grendel has Inaros adjacent HP. Also, if we want to go back through all the things I just used, Korra is more survivable, Mesa is more survivable, Baruch is more survivable, Excal is more survivable. Everything else we used is also harder to kill than Xaku. Yeah, Grendel is rage viable. Also true. How about Whisper Trinity? The support Warframes. Okay. I mean, Trinity's not going to be faster. Well, wait, no. Is Trinity going to be faster? You'd have to... Trinity doesn't have, like, good damage dealing abilities, so you'd have to use a melee weapon, but that's, like, faster. Yeah, Wisp would also have to use weapons, though. We're just doing, like, pure, like, no weapons, right? Only abilities. Yeah, Trinity has a melee. We're not going to count, like, just using a weapon, right? Because then, like, equivalently, we could obviously just have Xaku use a weapon. Protea. Oh, Protea is, like... We showed this earlier, but, like, sure. We can... Yeah, all right. Well, whatever. We can show this again. Anyway. I mean, yeah, we could show Protea again. It's not a big deal. Like... Garuda? I actually don't know how fast Garuda's clear is on this. Without a gun, it's probably slower, because then you can't kickstart the loop. Yeah, without kickstarting this with a gun, it's probably definitely slower. It should kill them all, though. I'm pretty sure it kills them all. Not 100%. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kickstart. There it goes. Oh, my cat did it. My cat kickstarted it. I'm going to count that. Yeah, my cat kickstarted it, so we're going to count that. Oh, I could have just thrown in my 1. You're right. That would have been a lot faster. Yeah, the cat counts. The cat counts for kickstarting that. We're going to count that one. If a pet does something useful, we're going to count it. Hildren can probably. Hildren would have to. Well, I guess Hildren could use their 1. That'll probably do it. You'd have to build differently than I usually do. You'd have to use a strength Hildren, which I just don't bother to build for. But it definitely would be faster. Go up, Freezer. You in chat? Am I in chat? I'm not in chat. Hello.
Hello.
I thought I was in the stream room, but I was not.
Y'all just, I'm guessing Xaku didn't do the sauce.
I mean, like, Xaku doesn't do... Okay, so Xaku can kill things, but at, like, such a steep energy cost as to be, like, a parody of doing things.
Yeah. So
What about-
I'm currently level 57 in Act 8.
Nice. What's the shoulder energy on Garuda? This one is... It's the Tethra Doom emblem. Oh, yeah, did you catch the dev stream, Fraser? By any chance?
I need to watch your breakdown at some point, but what was like the TLDR?
Bad vibes?
Eh?
Bad/confusing vibes. That's really what, like, it was. It was a very, very weird dev stream.
TLDR Rev doing big PR.
Yeah. I feel like Rebecca was like trying to lead the conversation and like was throwing a lot of softballs that should have just been like really simple home runs, but like the home runs never came. Like, have you ever seen someone like underhand throw a softball to like an elementary schooler? And then they fucking nail that shit, and they cheer, and everyone's happy for them, and it's just a great experience. Like, this was like throwing that softball, like, just as light or even lighter than usual. But they fucking never hit it, man. They never hit it. There's never a cheer. You Reb slow pitching rubber band balls to them, but they're not even holding the bat. Yeah, it's really wild. It was like really strange.
Pop and shout out.
It was a very weird experience for me, because like it just seemed like easy slam dunks. Second Necromech was the only high point. I do like how the second Necromech looks, but it does not look useful. Its visual design, excellent. Ability showcase, Did you subsume Gara? That is in process. Also completely ignored talking about Nezha Prime, which is disappointing. Yeah, that seemed like the dev stream that needed. That dev stream really needed a Nezha Prime announcement. That's for sure. Oh yeah, how is Hexblast Freezer?
It was kind of weak in like.
Wait. Oh, okay. In Axe. Okay. I was just I thought you were gonna say it's kind of weak, like you'd already stopped using it, and I was about to be like, that's sad.
No, it's like an up and down. Like when I first picked it up, it felt really good, but now it's just like I need a 5-link real bad.
Oh, okay.
I also need to upgrade my weapons. It like goes back and forth between like feeling really nice and then like I'm kind of lacking single target. It's clear feels real good though.
What if the second Necromech has the idea Garuda was gonna have of using enemies' massive HP pools as defense? I mean, that doesn't. I mean, if the offensive capabilities are not good, then it's like Vector Rage Grendel incoming. Oh yeah, we were messing around with that. That shit seems fucking funny. You know, Xaku guns still shoot while you are an operator. I mean, it makes sense that they would. Does that matter?
Yeah, I just killed Dodri in like 10 to 15 seconds, which is like okay. Like right now, the single target feels like about 80% of like an essence drain, which is like okay, it's passable for a 4-link.
Fair. Spectra Rage Xaku replaced the 2 maybe. What grouping ability does Xaku have? Thank you, Brian. The fuck is Spectra Rage Grendel? Okay. I need you to stick with me here, Chief. So basically you take Grendel, and I'm gonna enumerate the whole thing. It's really stupid. So like you build max efficiency, and you actually build less range than this, because this is like, I'm at like 43. You don't need that much. So you drop Augur Reach, and you put in Spectro Rage instead of Grendel's 3, and then you put in the Spectro Augment here, so that enemies affected by it drop energy orbs, right? Are you following me so far, compadre? Okay, so you put that shit in there, and then you eat the enemies, and you spit them out in the Spectro. And when you spit them out in the Spectro, they get affected by Spectro, so they're tagged to have a 50% chance to drop energy orbs. So they get spit out and fly all over the map, and they just explode into confetti energy. So you eat as many enemies as possible, and then explode them out of your stomach in all directions, and they confetti into energy, which fills you back up so you can eat them all again. It's super funny. Like, it's actually, it's like somewhat useful, which is extra hilarious, but like, it's super funny. I hate it. You're gonna get a why would you use? Yeah, I'll probably make a builds video on it because it'll be funny.
Like if you do like a steel path with enough enemy density, that'd probably make a real good like 5-minute clip.
Yeah, well, the problem there is that like, I think I'd have to go higher strength if I did that, because I would need like a faster armor strip, I think, maybe. Because the armor starts mattering like a lot more on Steel Path. I think I might need to add a little strength. Like I might want to change out Catapult for like Power Drift there, just for a little bit more even. Omar, I did not do it first, I don't think. Someone in chat like recommended I try the combo because they said it was funny, and then they said later that they saw it on Gaz's channel or whatever. Was that you, Alex? That seems right. Why is your streamline deranked? There's no reason to have it ranked up. Okay, hold on. Before I go into this, Reddit did it first. I believe that, actually. I believe that in the big way. Does it even matter who covered it first? No, not at all. Okay, so, all right. Okay, if there is a single person in this chat who does not know why Fleeting Expertise is at rank 4 and so is Streamline, I need you to go watch my How Channeling Efficiency Works. I have a channeling efficiency video. Go watch it. It will elucidate the universe to you. Wait, Reddit got it fixed? Oh, please don't tell me the Grendel thing is nerfed. Oh, no, I don't want that. I'm gonna go rush the Garuda and just do it anyway. Fuck it. Enemies would not drop energy orbs when you spit them out. Oh, they fixed it to like actually work? Hold on, I gotta know now. Oh man, this costs 50 energy still, or 50 platinum still. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Use that bitch. Do it. No one will ever use fucking Grendel's 3. Hit me up. Give me the juice. Alright, now I gotta feed this motherfucker. Is there anything I can feed you right now for bile? No. How about this? What do I got? Oh, I got plenty of stuff for this. I have some neurodes. nanos. Have any of this?
Manners.
Salvage. I don't really need any more of that. Doable. Okay, cool. Prize and bile. I mean, like, the real shit is just to do it slow. Okay. Rushing for meme-ish Grendel build, I approve. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just funny. We don't need catapult for this, obviously. And then fucking Spectro Siphon. Oh man, would I really need a Forma for this absolute nonsense? I would not do that. I don't need a full rank vitality. That's nonsense. Okay, so we're gonna try Cunning Drift up here. Just to see if 160 is like totally fine. I hope this didn't get patched to not work. You don't even need vitality. I mean, you want vitality on Grendel. Any recommendations for replacements for Chroma's 1? Oh yeah, you know, I'll reiterate what Blaze said. Literally anything. Yeah, even putting decoy there is probably an upgrade. Okay, so yeah, the strat is you throw down the 3, and you eat them. And then whenever you come over here, you gotta give it a second. You gotta digest. Activate Nourish Strike maybe. Indulge. When all these enemies die from these toxin procs, which they should. I think this should kill most of them. I think I waited long enough. Oh no, did I just count too little? That's unfortunate. Here, 1 second. Here we go. There you go. A bunch of them exploded in energy that time. Right here, 1 second. We'll redo this, and I will like appropriately do the timing. You throw 3 down, eat them. And like realistically, you can do this too. Oh, whoops. That'll do it. Should do it anyway. There you go. A bunch of them just fucking explode into energy orbs. There's just a ton of energy orbs all over. Obviously, with higher enemy counts, there's that. What does Spectral Rage do for this combo? So it gives every enemy killed by it a 50% chance to drop an energy orb, so you spew energy orbs all over the map. Yeah, you can suck up the energy. Grendel's one. I actually forgot about that interaction. But that is a thing.
Shut up and take my money.
This is just a better dispenser. Any chance for stuff like a Summer Prime revisit with the new mod, and why would you use? I mean, if one of them is worth using, then yes. I love how out of all things, Gara is what fixes Grendel. I mean, it's not so much that it fixes Grendel.
Gives them a weird thing to do.
Yeah, it gives them a weird extra thing to go about. Do a free sub if you show Evolve on with Spectre Rage. My bile's not worth that. I gotta use that for subsuming frames and shit. And I already know what that does. It does a similar-ish thing. On a Warframe that doesn't need the energy as badly, though. So, like, question marks. Let's show this in ESO. Because I think it'll be hilarious. Spectre Siren says Spectre Rage on Xaku's 1 be better? No. No infusion. Fearless V2 URL. Yeah, if you're a sub or patron, you can get access to it. Give me the energy. Oh, I'm full on energy immediately. That's what happened there. I was like, why didn't I get the energy from it? I know I did, though. Consume. God, can you imagine if this ability wasn't line of sight?
Well, first off, new players would be very, very confused.
Yeah, you're right.
There's just a fat man sitting on the mobile defense terminal, and no enemies show up, and there's just screaming inside the fat man.
Yeah. He can't eat Eximus still, because, you know, why would he be able to, right? This is so dumb. I probably need more range for this to be, like, actually better in ESO. I probably have to change my build a little bit. This is probably actually a place where you actually switch out adaptation for overextended. Efficiency. You need so much efficiency if you get energy back. You know, that's a good point.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Enemies all got stuck down here. I might have energy. Oh, energy leech Eximus. That makes more sense. Cat's dead. Brendel consuming a monkey paw digit forgive Warframe body physics is a great thing. Fair. Yeah, you know, the real like thing that makes this build a meme is that Grendel, for some godforsaken reason, can't eat Eximi. That's really the thing that kills this. Oh, just popped in. Is Xaku good now? No, not really. Yeah, that's really the thing on this is that like you can't eat the XMI, which just makes it a lot worse than it would otherwise be. For some reason, it's just an ESO where you can't eat Xmas enemies. No, it's everywhere. This meter does a tremendous damage and not justify its reload time. No, yeah, you're right. Rather than D fixing it, they disabled him eating XMI because he could stack XMI effects on himself and troll his teammates. Right. Yeah, instead of fixing it. Thank you for showing that Grendel nonsense. Yeah, that shit's silly. That shit's super silly. Also, Oblivion Portal, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Missed it earlier. And Twilight Researcher, thank you for the 200 bits. Also appreciated. And Freezer, thank you for the resub. And Arcsid as well. I missed so many people. Sorry. Yeah, that's goofy and hilarious as like an extra thing for Grendel to do. How about Larva, Grendel?
But why?
Yeah, tell me why. To show your Garuda build with Breach Surge. I have a YouTube that has that exact thing on it.
Also, little note, but the Breach Surge thing,
yeah.
When the AI is actually on, the enemies will actually feed into that with the radiation procs.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So, like, in the, I think it was on your video, but the heavy gunners will, like, shoot each other, and then them shooting each other will ramp up Garuda's 4.
Yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
What is that blue you use on your frames? For energy, you mean, or for other things? Because the energy color is like very simple. It's just in classic saturated. And this is the other blue that I usually use. If you're looking for the darker blue. Later, Siege. Cool like anime. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, Grendel does not need enemy grouping abilities. You can just eat them. You just do a chomp. It's like that's like the point of Grendel. All right, I need to figure out another Warframe that I can subsume real quick.
Have you done all the clan frames yet?
What's up?
The clan Warframes?
Oh no, I mean I have everything built. I just don't know which one like will fit essentially, or which one would be like highest usability for me. Like any of them that I want to mess with. Not really sure if there are any. Arrow? Yeah.
Equinox?
Yeah, I guess I could see I can fit Equinox in there. Grendel and A rank? No, probably still at the same rank. Reeve is pretty good mobility for Ivara. Just
people really desperate to just not roll with Ivara.
Yeah, just hit spacebar, my dude. Just roll. Or well, it's roll is spacebar for me, but just hit the roll button, whatever you've bound that to. Oh, I need 64% vial for this. All right, Equinox gets subsumed later. Why is roll spacebar for you? Because jump is on my mouse. Yeah, definitely use infested speed on Ivara, that's for sure. Comparatively. You literally build the stats for it. See if I could subsume Mirage, I guess. Might be a thing eventually. See if I have enough for it. Needs more bile. As does everything. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna spend some of this overcosted resource. Just to get this shit going.
Level 60.
Shut up and take my money.
Mina, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. All right, other subsume in progress. How far in am I with this?
So close to the Blood Aqueduct yet so far.
How many abilities are there total? There's 52 abilities total, right? This is 9, 18, 27, 28. 28 of 52? Is that where I am right now? That seems correct. It is 52, right? Am I crazy? It's 44 frames plus 8 helmet abilities, right? Is that right? I think that's right. Hey, my chat died again on my app here. 53 with both Equinox variants. It's 52 because you get them both, right? Whenever you put it on. Yeah, 52? Okay. I think a while back where I overspent to max out the secretions and then spent sentient cores, and now I'm just holding off on most infusions until I'm done subsuming. By doing this, I always have the secretions for subsuming a frame. Well, yeah. Seems right. Where's most of Warframe? Just the fuck it might as well mood? Well, good question. See if I can fix my chat here. There we go. Now it works again. Sorry that it pinged. There we go. Now it's working how it should be again. I figured out how to fix it. It will make that pling plong every time I have to fix it though. So hopefully Twitch, there's that. Hey bros, haven't seen your stream live in a while. What are you doing right now? We were messing with Xaku to see if they are a halfway decent Warframe. The answer appears to be not unless you want to open boxes, which is sad. And then we just showed some Brendel nonsense and a bunch of other Warframes that are better than Xaku. Yeah. Is Expedite Suffering any good? No. I have found no use cases for it. Xaku compared to Vauban. Vauban, I don't think I would really bring to much of anything outside of maybe doing the towers out in the Deimos open world. So, like, they're pretty close because I would open boxes with Xaku. Is Xaku actually good now? For sure not. If you want to, like, do content with them, though, you could get this build. Then you can spend, like, 300 energy to do like mediocre things. Huh? Sleep on Loki, something worthwhile using or nah? I would lean towards nah. Yeah, then if you actually want to get something done with Xaku, use this. Definitely
be real.
Go for this one.
The one thing I would want to put sleep from Equinox on is a fucking Arcwing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because having to get out of the Amisha just to sleep the animals.
Sucks.
It's annoying.
There you go. Yeah, if you want to open boxes, I would advise this. With the form I've added, I would say use Intensify for that. Oh wait, no, this is the can't put this here and still do it, can I? That's unfortunate. Well, oh well. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I did this in reverse. This is right. Brain. My brain was like, how do I fit Cunning Drift up here? Wait a minute, you fool. Was Elytron ever good? Yes, actually. There used to be an
Arcwing defense.
Yeah, there used to be an Arcwing defense mission, if you can imagine how shitty that was. And the Elytron was good for that. Does the Crate Breaker build really need more strength? It breaks all the crates already. Which okay, once you're at this amount of strength, yes, it breaks all the crates already. Yeah, I was doing a brain fart whenever I just threw Intensify on here. And now we're at max range, the dream. Wait, they removed Arcwing defense? Pog. I know, right? Interception's still there, though. PE and apologist. If you don't want to spend 300 energy, run better efficiency. Yeah, that's like the real conundrum, right? Is that like Xaku's abilities are literally not worth casting if you're at anything below, I'm going to say like 230% range. And like, good luck getting to 230% range without overextended. Because in order for the armor strip to be usable, you need 200% strength, right? And then this Warframe, I don't know if you guys know this, but all of their fucking abilities run on duration. So like, what stat can I not run, compadre? Chief, what you got for me? Like, where are we at? Does Greedy Pull work through walls? Sadly not, but it's still faster for collecting all the loot.
It has snapshotting line of sight.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
So if you pull an item that you see for like just a second and then it's like suddenly through a wall, it'll still go to you.
Yeah. It does have that. Interested in the PS5 / next gen. I'm no good at Souls, but the new game looks crisp. Yeah, I really want to play the new Demon Souls. I want to play the new Demon Souls, and I kind of want to play the new Spider-Man. I really liked the previous Spider-Man game, and the new one looks cool, but like, the previous Spider-Man wasn't blowing my mind. It was just a really fun open world game. But, you know, still really fun open world games.
Initial thoughts on heisting? It looks promising, but I'm in like the early stages where everything's just kind of weak.
You know, that's one of the things in that game that's really weird for me. Is that like they add like the thing for each like season or whatever, but then usually you have to just go through the same story again in order to get there, and that's a weird one for me.
Yeah. It's mostly just to serve as like a big economy reset so that the new league just starts out completely fresh.
Right.
Because like you release new content and then the boy shows up with his fucking level 100 chatted out character, and you don't really get an authentic experience.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you manage to pre-order a PS5? No. So we'll see what happens. Who could say? Yeah, no, the PS5s were already completely sold out by the time I even heard that the pre-orders were up. You messed with the new Deimos companions? If so, do you know what mutagens to use on which animal? The mutagens don't really matter very much, but if you want to do no form of Ulpaphila, which is like the thing that you should do, I went with Fijar Plagan. There's like another combination that's also like it gets you to 0 forma usage when gilded. But Fijar Plagan is pretty good, and they look nice too. Bonus. I got an email and pre-ordered it directly from Sony. Are you sure you did not get scammed? Eddie asks. That's always the question we have to ask ourselves. Thing been added to Warframe lately that makes it worth coming back to? Lately, I mean, like the new quest, like the what is the name of that quest? The Protea quest? Okay, don't remember its name.
Deadlock Protocol?
Yeah, Deadlock Protocol. There you go. Yeah, Deadlock Protocol. That was really good. I really enjoyed that quest. Protea's very good. Once you get the new helmet system, the helmet system's interesting. It's got some problems, but it's interesting if you're a longtime player. And then like the new Deimos story quest was really fun. And like if you liked the open worlds, the new open world is probably the best one. So like there's good stuff. Can someone explain to me the PS5 pre-order debacle? They gave no one a heads up and just let the floodgates on whoever realized it was open on Amazon first just get it. So like they put out no information to allow people to like know when it was gonna go up, so that people like the scalpers and stuff just bought like 12 of them, I'm sure. So they're just gonna be at absurd prices. Which is what happens whenever you like don't tell people that it's gonna go up. So Xaku Good Now? They're like playable now as something that's not a box opener, but like Good Now, probably gonna say no.
I've had a couple scalpers show up at the retail that I work at.
That seems correct.
They literally roll up and they filled the cart and they bought 35 2-liter bottles of Dr. Pepper
Why?
to sell it back at a profit, I guess. Or they just really like Dr. Pepper.
I think you just ran into someone that really likes Dr. Pepper. That is not in short supply. Is that in short supply where you live?
There was like a manufacturing issue for a bit.
Okay.
Like a warehouse issue.
Fucking all right. You know what? I almost respect that. At the level where you're scalping Dr. Pepper, I think I respect that. Is that fair? I think that's a hustle I actually have to respect.
Had another guy with like at least 25 12 packs of Coke.
That's wild.
Who the fuck is buying scalps of Dr. Pepper
Yeah.
when you need it?
Yeah, right? Like that's like that's the big monka right there. That's the full.
The Dr. Pepper pins.
I need my 23 different flavor fix.
The High Gardens when you can't shatter fucking sucks.
Can you experience what is Freezer Flay to this channel? He's a mod / leader in the Discord and he hangs out. He's a good friend.
Yeah.
Ooh, chat. I just encountered that thing. Do you guys know that thing where I realize that outside of testing Xaku, I don't have anything to do that's worth doing? Ooh.
Once I kill Yugo, I'm down to like just hop on and quickly do some bounties
Do they anger you in some way?
Fair.
for like daily rep.
Yeah, that's like the one thing I can do. Because like I theoretically could use not could use. I theoretically could get a couple of the mods that I'm missing of the 4. If the Lotus Potato Alert. Oh, that's true. I could roll that real quick. The Disruption. Do I even want to do this? I'll do that whenever Freezer gets on. Grind mech mods and future proof for the second mech. I'm gonna keep it 100% real with you, Chief. The 2 mech mods that I need, they're not gonna drop. They have sub 1% drop chances, so like it's not gonna happen.
Alright, do I have a vault? I do.
What necromech mods are you missing at the moment? I am missing the only 2 necromech mods I am missing. I'm missing thrusters and seismic wave. And the only other 2 mods I'm missing are Saxum Spittle and Jugulus Carapace, which both come from the same bounty. Is there a less painful way to max the hoverboards for mastery? The races are the best way to complete that. Trying to figure a good helmet to replace Gauss's 3 with. Build is basically duration and efficiency. I was wondering if I should bother with Nullstar without the augment. I wouldn't on Gauss. I wouldn't bother with that. Okay, really unironically, Nezha's 1 It makes you immune to statuses, so you will suddenly be faster. Nice. And also not die to toxin and stuff. Like the stuff that your 2 doesn't protect you from. Like, unironically, you can go with Neja's 1. If you want, like, a cheap thing to just add to a build. And, like, have benefit on Gauss. Also, you get cool flame trails. That happens to be putting Neja's 1 on Titania. Skywriting, to my knowledge.
Alright, slash played. I did AFK a couple times with the game open, so this is completely accurate, but 8 hours, 32 minutes, level 60, almost to Act 9.
Nice.
Good day 1 session.
Nice. Expecting them to change mech tables again? No. But, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about me not expecting them to change mech tables. If we look at Necromech Thrusters, it's higher stamina. This is higher stamina. And then Seismic Wave gives me melee slam damage. I don't fucking care. And there's a nearing 0% chance I would use either of them. They're just, like, nonsensically rare. Never knew that Neja's even did that. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, Neja has his 3. So usually it doesn't matter that his 1 does that. So, yeah. Oh, nice, Taco. Yeah, status immunity is knockdown immunity, so there's that. I got all of them from the bounty. Didn't take that long. You got all of them from the bounty? Did they add them to the bounty or something?
Yes.
Was there another change?
If you have the interest.
They're literally not in the bounty. Several question marks. What? Thrusters is handy to have. Eh. They are in one of the bounties. But this is the drop table. I need to really reiterate here. Common is Vault 1. Uncommon is Vault 2. And rare is Vault 3. I ain't see no mods. I don't mean the vault bounties. You don't mean the Necromech mods. They're not up here.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I meant from Necromechs, not bounties. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Necromech monster drops from the mechs themselves and it's restricted by level. Yeah, exactly. So, the thing about Seismic Wave and Thrusters, to my knowledge, is they only come out of the first vault where there is one Necromech. So, if you run the first vault, it can drop from that one Necromech, right? Follow me? You can get an extra chance at a drop. Is it only Thrusters? Is the other one in the second vault? Regardless, let's only consider Thrusters for the purposes of this. That one mech has a 15% chance. Is Seismic in the second one? Might have been forgetting which one's where. Okay, so Thrusters is in the first one. The Thrusters is in the first one. It has a 15% chance to drop, and you can have 2 chances to hit that 15% chance. And then within that, you have, I think, a 2% chance for it to drop. Is it 10% to drop a mod? I thought it was 15. It's 10? Okay. Yeah, so you have like a 1% chance behind a 10% chance. So, get fucked. Oh, it's 10 and then 2. Okay, I was slightly off on my numbers. It's absurdly low odds. Yeah, 0.2% drop on a single enemy that spawns after 10 minutes of waiting. Like, the fastest rate at which you can farm it is to do the first vault, and then you have a minute and a half absolute minimum if you're a, like, god speed. Let's assume that you are literally the Flash using the full power of the Speed Force, okay? Literally the Flash, full power Speed Force. Got it? Okay, cool. So, you have a minute and a half of waiting, and then you have 3 minutes of waiting. So you've got 4.5 minutes, and then we'll say the entirety of the rest of the mission takes you 20 seconds, which is absurd. Well, you know, we'll say it takes you 30 seconds. Just round it out. That means that it will take you 5 minutes to get to each drop, right? What's the 99th percentile chances on getting the item on a 0.2% drop? Does anyone want to run that math for me real quick? What's the 99th percentile on getting it? Here, one second. What was it? Okay. So, if it is a 0.02% drop rate, that means that the expected number of runs to get a 90% probability of getting the item is 11,512. So if we take 11,512 and multiply it by 5, using the full power of the Flash with the Speed Force, and we divide that by 60, we get 959 hours of farming to be in the 90% percentile to get that item. Cool.
Cool and normal.
Yeah. What a good drop rate. Yeah, that's for one mod. Or you could just not. That's also true. Whoa. Yeah, because it's 0.02%, right? Here, I'll double check the wiki, because the wiki has like the math in the background. If it's 0.2, it's much different. Oh, it's 0.2. It's not 0.02. Here, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm sure this will get a lot better. Okay, sorry. It's 1,150 runs. We're gonna recalculate. 1,100. I'm sure this is gonna be much better. 1,150 runs times 5, divided by 60. That's 95 hours. That's way better. 95 hours is way better. 95 hours of that mission is definitely way better. To be in the 90th percentile to get it. That's not to guarantee that you get it. In order to like have a 99th percentile, you would need to do 2,300 runs. That's to be in the 99th percentile. To succeed one time, at least one time. You'd only have to run double the amount. You'd only have to farm for like 200 hours to be in the 99th percentile. Also, I really want to clarify that the initial thing that we set out to say here is that this is the total time we're adding up. The minute and 30 seconds you must wait at the timer on the mission. The 3 minutes that you must wait on the timer at the mission, right? So that's 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And then for everything else in the entire mission, we're tacking on 30 seconds to complete it all, making it a 5-minute run. Think about just how much time you add by adding 1 minute to that run. I'll tell you, it's 1150 times 6 divided by 60. It takes us to 115 hours. It's an additional 20 hours. You ready to farm, fuckboys? I hope your missions don't take 7 minutes, because every additional minute that it takes you adds 20 hours to that farm. That mod better be able to suck my dick. Why would they make these mods so prohibitively rare? Yeah, that's an excellent question. I have no fucking idea. Now, do you want to know what would happen to this? Okay, the really interesting part is whenever you change this to be reasonable, right? Whenever you're not putting it within a drop chance, so that it comes out to be a 0.2% drop chance, whenever it's just like, the enemy will drop a mod every time you kill it, right? A mod will drop. Like, say, Stalker. Stalker has that, for example. If the drop then is a 2% drop chance, that gets lowered down to 114 runs. And 114 runs times 5 brings us to like 9.5 hours. And 9.5 hours is like, is that not great? Yeah. But it's like doable, right? It's like, it feels like an amount that a human being could do, right? It feels like an amount that a human could do. Like, it's not great, but you could do it. You won't absolutely loathe it. You won't never want to interact with the content again for as long as you live when you're done with that farm. It's not 200 damn hours, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, cool. Also, we have Artifact Hunter up, so as long as it's not Fuckboy Slim, then we have a really good farm potentially for these mods and also for the tokens.
All right.
Do you think our mechs can ever self-drive like Umbra? Maybe. Yeah, Artifact Hunter.
In that case, I'll switch to a real worker.
So where are we gonna go as? I think I'm gonna switch to Protea actually. I need some more OTAC tokens. As is my life.
Later. Always nice to see you.
Hey, I'm.
OTAC is
Yeah, this all looks good.
to see you.
Mining for family. Mining for the. See? I knew we were friends. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining.
Is Xaku good now, brothers? I'm guessing no. Is that better? Yes. Improvement direction on Xaku, but not even close to far enough.
Mining is good. You're a good miner. Do great. Do great things.
You give all the tokens he wants. He's not getting my Thaumica. Nice. Also, I gotta go down to Lloyd. For those that don't know, Lloyd got more items added to them. Wait, are they not down here? I thought they were down here. Are they in a different thing? Oh, Necromech Embellishments is the other menu. Oh, no, Sun has the other ones. Sun has the other ones. So yeah, you can get the Snake Void Rig skin and the Snake's Necromech Sigil now. These are things down here. They cost platinum. Don't buy the Snake Void Rig skin. I'm going to show you why. Yeah, do not buy the Snake skin for the Void Rig. Because this is without the skin. I think the sigil looks really nice. I like this. I think it looks really nice. Goes on both sides. Cool. But if you use any kind of a light color at all, or don't appreciate the color rust, Yeah. The rust part of this is uncolorable. So yeah, you probably don't want this skin because like if the wear and tear was like colorable, it might be cool because you could make it look like blood or whatever and not just like rust because it's all brown and shit. But yeah, like sad times, don't bother with this. It's cool that they added it, but yeah, don't bother.
Are you well?
Dad, daughter, and son all got the K-Drive skins. They each have it. Oh my god, they're 50k rep. See, the unique thing about these is that they have the different eyes. They're all colorable. Those ones are cool. I kind of like the purple one. Purple one's got the fucking Eye of Sauron. I'll take this, thank you.
I look forward to your return. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
What's going about their standing now? Not much. Velocipod. That's a white Velocipod, except for with cool eyes. I've got special eyes. My brand. So should I just notice?
Because you never really get a good angle on them in the open world. I didn't really notice the chompers those boys have.
Oh yeah, they got the chops. Put a spray thing on them. Oh, you can give them an ephemera? Okay, that's kind of fun. Not very visible. The trickster one is always visible. He's not visible. That's a good bug.
Hmm.
Can I just have my board look like this? What? This is way cooler. Ah, yes. Lotus Companion customization. Can I just actually have this if I just back out? Here, hold on. Oh, can I actually just keep this like this? I would love to keep this like this. I hope this just stays like this. It resets if you re-enter the arsenal. I tried. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah, makes me sad. That's so funny, though. It totally doesn't say. If they make it a skin and not a K drive, it would add mastery if it was a K drive. And they don't want to add mastery right now because then we're gonna get to MR30. If they add any item that gives mastery right now, mastery rank 30 is possible. They cannot add any item that gives mastery without enabling mastery rank 30. Basically, this is offline. Refresh this. Wait, aura's off. That is off. Critter's on. Are there extra items in China? There are, but I think they're behind on a bunch of updates. I don't think they have Deimos or anything. New Necromech gonna enable MR30? Yeah, for sure. As long as something else doesn't enable it first, of course. I think for the majority of people, though, the Necromech will be the thing that makes MR30 possible. For Founders, it'll be sooner. Oh yeah, there's no Founders for China. That's true. But I think that makes the difference. If that's the case, the end of Glassmaker will be MR30. Well, it depends on if they add the mech first, right? Necromechs even give MR, though? They do. How much XP need to go for 30? I need 6k. I need 2 weapons worth, because I am not a Grandmaster Founder. I just have Excel Prime and stuff. Alright, let's do Relic Hunter.
You are here to
for Artifact Hunter. A lot up for you.
Are you fucking ready for immediate Latroxin?
Yeah, that'd be sad.
Location and retrieval.
Things gonna happen for MR30 though. Like, are they gonna be like, oh well, it happened or something special? I mean, ideally, something special that's not just a cosmetic would be a thing. Like, the thing that I would love is you don't have to re-level things whenever you forma them. That'd be my favorite, personally. Because I fucking hate doing that.
I'm throwing bits just to clarify. China Frame was only on the PS4, and only survived until 2018. It is dead, and people in China use the global build.
I thought it was still live. Is it dead?
Smell that chip? Smells like artifacts. You know, treasure.
Not a huge fan of this song right now.
Will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation. Keep the motile infested at bay.
This one's good.
Yeah, this one's very good.
I like this one.
Yeah. Luckily, this one's always present in the rotation, so that's nice. Anybody see one of the things? Here we go. The ones on this side spawned really far away this time. Here we go.
Done. You even got got some extra rare shells too.
Protea so much fun to play. Oh yeah, removing Protea's like 4 and adding Larva makes Protea like so actually really good.
Additional reward incentives.
Like legitimately adding Larva to Protea to give her top end when necessary, like improves my experience with Protea so much.
We gotta know what's in the box, right?
Oh, this is a good one. This is a really good one.
You will need to release
Pause
the
check.
cache before we can access it.
Nothing.
Also, yeah, my bad.
Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
Efficiently procure.
So you can't download strength mods and use other needed mods? What's up? I came out and said there were a ton of things to talk about in this man, pretty much showing us graphs nobody cares about. I care about those graphs. What do you mean nobody cares about those? Oh. Well, two great ones and then fucking Latrox.
You know it.
Wait. It's always these 3 missions shuffled. You can't dodge Latrox if you're doing all 3 stages. That's not true. Unless they change that. Because I had a rotation where it was the first one we did, the second one we did, but it was the third one, and then the second mission was the excavators. Or wait, no. Am I remembering that wrong? I think I'm just remembering that wrong, actually. They should remove Latroxoon or fix him then. Because fuck Latroxoon. No one fucking likes Latrox. If it's always these 3, they should fucking remove Latroxoon. Because he's a fucking bitch that no one likes. Yeah, we must have like switched to strip mining, and that's why I thought that. Latrox needs a drop fix. Oh, yeah. Oh, this time it appears to be not so bad. All right, that was not bad. Latrox is at least easy most of the time. Oh yeah, all of them are easy. It's just about the speed of it. Yeah, all right, Latrox was actually not bad. Oh, whoops. There we go. Sorry. And my mouse went over to my other PC and I didn't realize that it changed the screen.
Alright, so that took 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Why don't I just keep going knowing there's Latrox in this?
Yeah, we might as well, I guess.
Archival data indicate.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see. If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
God, I love Protea's super rolls. I wish I could put Protea's roll on every Warframe. Like, legitimately. I'm actually not kidding. I know a lot of people hate it, but, like, it is one of my favorite things about her, is that her roll is just so fast. And goes so far. Can't you equip the stance to get it? I fucking wish. Almost all my Warframes would have Protea's stance, if that were the case.
An impressive display, Tenno. Artifact retrieval parameters exceeded. Additional caches like these often contain valuable data as well as resources. Please find a way to access it.
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable.
Got him.
Look for any infested tumors linked to it. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache.
I don't know why I couldn't open that, but I couldn't.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Also wasn't allowed to revive for whatever reason. Here we go.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
And we're out.
Additional action for Woods in the Black Ops series won't be inside Black Ops Cold War, and I'm very sad right now hearing it. I know I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, but the voice actors don't really hold anything for me, honestly.
I mean, the only one I like is like Captain Price from Modern Warfare. That's just because of the amount of memes.
Yeah. Also, the sheer amount of like that man is just Sean Connery in a lot of cases.
Now we need to grab some more samples.
Like, I think my favorite mission was like, unironically, the fucking 50,000 people used to live here mission.
Yeah.
Where you're Captain Price and you have the guy who's like leading you along.
Yeah. And then there's all the missions in Modern Warfare 2 where the entire strategy for the mission is put yourself inside Captain Price's asshole.
Yeah, the Chernobyl mission was really good. Modern Warfare 1, unironically, great game.
Oh, yeah. That game's incredible. So is Mod 2.
I think they might have fixed Latrox.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it seems like Latrox's like rate of giving us the tokens is not terrible.
Is Latrox having a golden patch?
Yeah, is this the golden patch of Latrox soon? What happened? Defend Burger Towns, man. I love that mission. That mission's great.
And then, like, from Black Ops 1, I only remember the fucking you escape the prison mission.
Oh, that whole... Okay, I'll be honest with you. Wait, no. Was it Black... It was it 1 or 2 where you're in the chair? Is it 1? I think it's 1.
Yeah, that's the one you're in the chair.
Okay, yeah. That one, I just remember the chair room and all the fucking, like, Easter eggs. Yeah, that shit's great. Like, literally, there are, like, 2 really hilarious Easter eggs for that one. Where it's, like, one of them is, like, literally you can fucking play Zork, which is stupid. And the other one is, like, a completely hidden, like, twin-stick shooter minigame. Like,
Dead Ops Arcade?
Yeah, it's like, that's just fun.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora.
Is there an opinion on Xaku changes, or are you waiting for round 2? Xaku is improved, but not good. So correct direction, but the speed could be better.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
I don't know why I can't throw my shield version of this. Okay, weird. Wait, no. Really? Hold on. I didn't actually know this. Inverting tap hold on Protea. I didn't know this ability was one that was actually susceptible to that option, which I changed because I was testing Xaku. So I could just tap this ability now to get the good part of it, which is the shields. And then I have to hold it to get the bad part of it now. That's really nice. So now I can just spam this shit. Gauss is weird with it as well? Huh. Yeah, I didn't think all of the abilities were like just like a tap or hold were susceptible to that. I thought it was only ones that have a roulette. That's good information that I did not have before. Wish it was an option per frame. Fucking you and me both. The best thing about testing the Xaku changes is that Protea got better. Yeah, it really do be like that.
All done. You even got some extra. What's in the box?
Much better is Xaku now. Xaku is like, you could play as them and not be like embarrassed.
From a D to a C+.
Kinda. I mean, hey, it's above a D, right? Something.
Tumors linked to it. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst
There's one of them. You got it.
That is the last small.
There, you guys found it.
Now return to the main growth and break it open.
I fucking love Amber Stars.
That's all
I feel
from
that.
me.
Xaku changes have arrived. Verdict. Protea now better.
What a relief. I was expecting. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Beautiful. Now we just need a few more buckets.
Ah, a tower. Is this one of the good towers?
Never
know.
Yeah, no. I just
don't
shoot
see
it
them.
and see what it does. I know the effects. Like, I know what like the effects generally look like, but I still don't know them by their like names. He's trying though.
Ooh, they're trying.
Yeah, they're trying to get me to remember the names. It's not happening, but they're trying.
Zaku's still better than Zephyr. Zephyr's not bad. She's just kind of boring.
Yeah, Zephyr's mostly just a boring frame. I agree with that.
Like, she has the bare minimum to where, like, you don't feel absolutely awful playing her. Like,
Yeah.
she has, like, good defenses and shit.
And her CC is like not the worst thing ever.
She's, like, middling, but not actively awful.
Yeah. Like the definition of a C rank warframe. The real problem with Zephyr is that she's not good enough to have a job. Right?
Like, even if tornadoes were good the way we want it to be good, it wouldn't give her a job, really.
Yeah, it would just make her like a much better general use warframe. I think it'd push her up to like a B rank if like all the things that we wanted to be better about her were better about her. She'd be like B rank-ish.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Ready to get rich, Chip? There's artifacts close by. You go ahead and grab them. When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see.
But I cannot express how much it actually makes Protea, like, quite a bit better for me to be able to just, like, tap for the good part of her ability. Because it means at any point I don't have to hold it, and that actually saves me, like, really important seconds. Because, like, the important part of that ability is saving you when you might be about to die because you forgot to cast it.
Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Like, for general use, like, just, like, chilling, just playing Warframe, it makes her a lot better. Yes, you heard that right, everyone. It makes this already very easily A+ rank Warframe even better. Granted, I would only put her in, like... I think, honestly, for Protea, I would only even put her in, like... Well, no, she might be A- without Larva. But with Larva, she definitely gets her plus. Drink Core now? A+. Definite A+.
This data is excellent.
Wow, you're fantiddlyastic at this. Those little old artifacts.
You're changing your grades with the helmet system? Yeah, the helmet system will affect the grades, but I will specifically mention whenever the helmet system creates a significant shift in grade. Protea A+2? Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth. Oh, break it open.
What's in the box?
Efficiently.
Yeah, no, she's like a B- without Larva at best. A- with Larva, kill stuff, protect stuff, sorta, energy stuff, doesn't do anything else, has utility or really good kill speed.
What's the
Her kill
Garuda
speed is,
grade
like,
change
totally
with
good.
Breach Surge?
What's the Garuda grade change with Breach Surge? It's actually been long enough that I don't remember what I graded Garuda originally for that video. That's one I haven't thought about a lot. I know her grade goes up, but I don't remember where she started. Where was she at?
I don't remember. She was like a C something.
Sounds right.
It's like C plus.
I'm saved. Wait. You are here to help.
That would track. She's probably like around B tier now.
Hello there. Look.
Is Xaku passable now? Passable? I mean, not if I'm grading the test. But for a lot of people, yes.
Organ landscapes, monsters, remain with the monsters. There.
Mesa A+? Oh, yeah.
Dropped a sample. Grab it. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more buckets.
He is not far behind Mesa in kill speed, but has other stuff too. Yeah. Like, Protea also has, like, advantages for, like, team support and stuff. Like, just dropping a shitload of energy orbs and stuff is really nice as a bonus. Like, giving everyone the shields, like, that's good. Giving herself the shields, that's good. And, like, having the grouping of Larva is, like, really nice. Because it not only increases her damage, but also gives her, like, CC and the ability to move enemies, which is nice in a number of different scenarios, especially in open worlds. And especially in Deimos open world. Yeah, infinite heavy weapon is definitely a bonus for sure. Damage plus support makes for generally good frames. So yeah, true. This area appears to have not been good for Latrox. Oh. That's what my turret's been shooting at. There's a fucking Vulpa on the ground. Yeah, no enemies really appear to want to spawn here. Oh, I wonder if it's just because foam is switching, though. Oh, now there's a bunch of enemies suddenly. Yeah, I think it was just because it was switching over the enemy type. Because what is it that changes? I think their resistances change slightly whenever it changes. It's something like that. It doesn't matter very much, I remember. We're getting a free-to-play through, and is Sarah joining in? We're definitely going to be doing a free-to-play through. Uncertain whether or not Sarah will be joining. We're getting a free-to-play account with Mag only. It has been fun. That seems like kind of enjoyable.
My friend is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
We are green across the board.
Proximity alert. We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data. Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Please just jump up the wall. Here we go. Damn it, I had the prompt, but I couldn't get it. Unfortunately. There's one. Is that one new for you, Freezer?
I do not believe so.
Unfortunate.
We gotta know what's in the box, right? The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
That should be enough.
Mission
Try
complete.
and break open.
What is my purpose, Xaku? You open boxes? It's true.
There you are. Oh,
Where's Latrox at? There they are. They hadn't even fucking spawned in yet, it feels like. The Xaku Shadow Nerf Limbo. It's definitely not a Shadow Nerf. It's definitely just a Nerf. But not really like a Nerf. It's just a new thing is better.
lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Enemies spawn. Do it. Get a different color scheme. Can save the guard deluxe. Ugh. Seems sketch, if I'm honest. That guard deluxe does not look great. Freezer, did you see that thing?
No.
It is. I wonder what you'll think of it. Because I am not a fan personally. Pillage on his one survival lane armor strip. His evasion crap is hard to mod for because it's all chance. But I mean, I guess it's really that you can't mod for it, huh? If you could mod it to 100%, it'd be great, right? You could mod it to 90%, it'd even be a lot better. Or 95% even. Or higher. A higher number, really. Alright, one more.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infested, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind.
How much you care about like the stories in Call of Duty? My personally think for Modern Warfare 1 to Black Ops 2, they all had great campaigns. Oh yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. In Mod 1 to Black Ops 2, that seems fair. I don't think there's any stinkers in there. Wait. Isn't World at War somewhere in there? That game story mode. I hardly remember it. Was it good? Me not remembering it at all.
People generally like World at War story.
So good? I literally don't really remember it. Like, I played a lot of World at War because the multiplayer was pretty fun. But I don't really remember the story.
Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data. Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Call of Duty had the golden spork. I don't remember. Oh, there's one. Found one of the things to turn the thing on.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered.
Coming up next.
These caches are often left by shipwrecked crews. They are usually worth investigation.
The infestation's got
Love
that
this
box
boss.
gripped tight. Blast that sucker! Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it? Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that!
That is
Found
the
two of them.
last small
There we go.
tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. Very good. Now we shall see what's the...
Hello? Anyone? Hello?
Patrick's doing really we do be saying hello.
That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
One mission I hate for the Deimos bounties. Latrox? It seems like it's gotten better with this patch. Just randomly, which is nice.
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Don't let them interfere. Protea gets up on a hill and places turret.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Archival data indicates artifacts can be found in the vicinity. Collection advised. Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation. Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Alright, there we go. The Wisp is really nice for this bounty. For the run speed stuff. Honestly, Protea putting it at like the points where you have to go anyway is like unlimited energy for the squad in a lot of cases, or at least very consistent energy. Xaku good, or does break boxes still? Playable if you really wanted to, but not like great by any means.
Before we can access it. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again. Woohoo! What's in the box?
Yeah, Xaku's usable, but not particularly good.
This is Corpus Representative Laptop Spoon.
Primary kit guns get faster now. I just looked at my profile there in the primary section, but I haven't built them yet. Just the fronts of the guns give mastery, so there's no new ones for primaries, so no. It's just any of them that you build with the shoot bit on the right part will give mastery. Primary or secondary. Surprised, but I assume the answer to the stream title is no. Yeah, unfortunately. Improved, but definitely not good. Unless you think all you need as a Warframe is an armor strip in order to be a good Warframe. Nope. But hey, some people think that. People are like, if it's got an armor strip, I ship.
Mott, baby.
Did you just say go into Mott, baby?
Oh, yeah.
You motherfucker.
If they can survive an hour in Mott, they're a good Warframe. So that means all the Warframes are good. Because if I just build them like an Aros, and it turns out they just fucking win.
Just build an Aros, but with the fucking 200% strength and strip armor. And also no health.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey Yoka, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Also, yeah, this area is really bad for Latrox, very clearly. Enemies just don't spawn fast enough.
I just got back here because I just got done falling through the map for 15 minutes.
Why were you falling through the map?
I got on the K drive and I got knocked off, and I fell into the abyss.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And then I got back on the K drive in the abyss.
Alright.
And it spawned me out of the abyss.
Valid.
Now I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. It's always
What is this Unga Bunga you speaketh of? I don't know what you mean about linking gems. I've just been using Heavy Strike.
I got the bug in the gap. You know, legitimately, I want to be really honest here. I want to be 200% honest with all of you right now. They improved K drives enough where I would actually be on this for these bounties if I could also cast like my 2 and stuff as Protea. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I would legitimately get on this. I would get off the Arcwing to get on this.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Yeah, if I could cast on them, I would actually ride them around. But since when can we use guns on K drives? That was added with the Heart of Deimos. You can now do drive-bys. Drive-bys are enabled.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Like, they have legitimately pushed K drives to the point where, like, if I could also cast on them, like, it would actually be like the right decision to be on one. Because, like, if you're doing tricks and stuff, you can get energy for it because there's like a convert tricks to energy mod now, which is like actually somewhat compelling at the point where you can cast from it, and would enable some like really weird builds where like you're utilizing the K drive for energy. What do you think about DE rediscussing the Mark for Death nerf? It's really weird. Like, the way they talked about it on stream was like very, very strange, but like it's good that they're rediscussing it. Hopefully the discussion is that, like, hey, maybe this ability should be one that anyone gives a fuck about using instead of one that no one does.
Is there any like notable quotes that like made it weird?
Yeah, okay. So the thing that Rebecca said is essentially, so like the nerf like just happened, right? So she said they're going to be reevaluating the Mark for Death, like the state of it, because the people that have influence on the balance of the ability are out of office until next week because they're on vacation.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah. Which just leads to the question of like, where were they for the change? Why would you, what? Right? Because it either means they made a bad decision before going for vacation, and then like it was just like, or like it was implemented wrong or something, or some like shitty thing happened there, or like those people weren't involved in the conversation, or like the balance, if they have influence on the balance, which is like very confusing.
A fine harvest indeed.
Oh shit, is that the one I needed?
Is it?
No, it's not.
You're fantiddly-astic at this. Those little old artifacts never stood a chance. What's in the box? We gotta know what's in the box, right?
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main gross and break it open. Very good. Now we shall see what...
That's all we have time for.
Hello? Anyone?
You should reimburse everyone who had either of the items, not relying on you to have both of them. But either of the items what?
Hello? Laptops. Our enchanted friends have...
Even if they designed the change, they seemingly weren't around to test it. Yeah, right. Like that's like one way or another. Like there was like a major like pipeline problem. It seems like if that's the case, right?
That ugly one just coughed up.
Which is what you'd like to assume, because like them not being there for it and like the responsibility being like passed to someone it shouldn't have been passed to, causing like this like unfortunate nerf for a mark for death, because like that person just like made the call or whatever. Whenever like there would be other people that'd be on vacation that are like usually in charge of that stuff, like that'd be one thing, right? Because that would just be like oh, this was mismanaged, but we'll look at it again and then it'll get fixed. Like theoretically that's like the outlook on it, right? But like the other outlook is like terrible, which is just like the decision was made and the decision was bad, and then it got implemented while those people were gone, so they're not here to fix it. Which kind of blows.
He wants to.
Oh, wants to die. Wants to die. Okay. Sorry.
He can't take it anymore. He just wants to die.
So smartly decided to not pick up a rank up trophy reward at family because it was worth only 10k and I could just buy it myself, then buy the capture myself. Also, I got no reimbursement because I didn't want the trophy. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. I mean, if you didn't want the trophy, there's really no like, really no real downside, yeah?
That should be enough to keep the Intrati happy. Give them here. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Oh, wouldn't aim up far enough.
We are green across the board. All sound.
You know, the Jugulus always spawning in packs of 3 has to be a bug, right?
Why's that?
And that, my friend,
Like, if they're gonna spawn in packs of 3, they can at least be like a little bit farther apart. They're like spawning inside each other.
You know.
Proximity alert! Deimos artifacts are located nearby. Commence retrieval when ready. Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data for the infestation.
The final verdict on Xaku, a resounding. Eh?
Really do be like that. Absolutely resounding. You know.
If it plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
All right, where is another one of these? There's one. Final verdict on Xaku the box. You're fucking not wrong.
Purifier operation completed, and rare samples.
Later.
What's in the box? We gotta know what's in the box, right?
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it? Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Man, just give me the mods I need.
Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were
I notice the visual glitch for the catch moon shows up as a primary weapons listed in your profile. The catch moon can be a primary. It's not a bug.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus Representative Laptop Student. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator...
Have you been running Ithel recently? Originally it was for like collecting resources and stuff, and I just haven't bothered to switch off of it.
Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
Primary kick on the show is unranked on the profile even if you rank them. That's weird. That's probably a bug due to the infested get guns incoming. I assume they use similar placeholders. Taking all the criticism pretty hard. I could be wrong, but I feel like you taking it all really personally. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to say like whether or not he was just joking. Jokes in poor taste if joking. It's a real weird one. The press
Do we go
colors
back
to use.
into
This
it
is
on
just
the
the
stream,
general.
or is this just talking about the shy thing?
What shy thing? Oh, you mean the podcast?
Yeah, from forever ago.
No. Yeah, no. On the dev stream, and I wasn't the only one that felt like Scott was like in a weird place. I don't know.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan little friend. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
Yeah, Scott and Pablo interview.
Done and done.
I mean, I'd always be down to talk to people about balance and stuff, but I feel like those discussions like probably wouldn't be very productive.
You smell that, Chip? Smells like artifacts. You know, treasure.
Like I think it's like pretty clear that like I think most people at DE don't really want outside input that much.
These are a rich source of biological data.
Like legitimately.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
As a data scientist, I wonder if they're just being fed bad info too. Plus today, or to even given proper ability names. That's true. But I mean, that being said, like on the dev side, it's entirely possible that like that they just use the code names for the abilities. Like that's not that ridiculous, right? Like I legitimately don't think that is like ridiculous at all. Because I feel like, because like they had to clarify on stream today that like when they were talking about certain abilities, they're talking about like Excel's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is Excalibur's first, second, third, and fourth powers. Like they had to clarify that, which like says to me that like we all just use 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And like they probably just have those associated both with the actual names and with like the in-dev names. Also, like based on what we can tell, it seems like Rebecca is like the one leading up a lot of like the stat-driven stuff in terms of like bringing it to the dev stream. So like if I had to guess, I would say it's probably a case of like Rebecca was trying to get all the data she could reasonably get and just didn't have time to go through and change them out of their dev names. Right?
See if you can damage that growth. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again. Woohoo! What's in the box? Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
Let's get back.
Yeah, this bounty really needs the like get double rewards thing whenever you like complete a bonus objective, you know? Just because like I love the Amber Stars. I'm so here for it, but getting the actual drops out of this is like, oof, come on, please.
Beg a moment of your time. Oh, I said.
Oh, we got 612 mother tokens.
True. Is 612 mother tokens in an hour? That doesn't feel like that's bad.
2 days worth of standing for an hour.
Yeah. It feels like that's not bad at all.
Holy shit, I'm sleepy.
Valid. Yeah, it's like 210. Here, after this Latrock soon, do you want to call it? I should probably make a video on Xaku, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I do want to at least be refreshed when I start session 2 of PoE.
Fair. They're trying to be calming. I'm not sure they did the best job of it today with the comments as I point out in this video. Yeah, I feel like calming definitely was not what happened. And like, I tried to evaluate if it was like just me, and then I like went to all the places where feedback is posted, and like it seems like fairly widespread that everyone was like, this dev stream was like weird, like weirdly off. Very scripted. I honestly think the problem is maybe that it wasn't scripted, legitimately. Also, like, they like ribbed themselves and then like had nothing to go with that. Do you guys remember that? Like, I didn't put it in the dev stream breakdown because it's like kind of a real whatever thing. But it was like, what did they talk about? It was like the 1,000-day anniversary of the Lotus leaving. And they were like, haha, it's been forever. And then there was like nothing to talk about with it. And it was like, guys, what's happening?
This always draws infected, so keep me safe with mine.
It's not something you really want to remind people.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I didn't even bother to put that in the dev stream breakdown because it's not particularly relevant. But it was like a real awkward one where it was like, and we have nothing to say about that at all. What?
All samples uploaded.
It's a real weird one, that one.
Done and done. Every
Oh, I think, is that the one I needed?
science.
No, I already have that one. I need the other Carapace one. Because fucking, of course I do.
Alright, reset.
Yep.
You smell that, Chip? Smells like artifacts. You know, treasure.
Trade tokens to standing. Boop 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 boop.
There's two of the things that are mother tokens for grandma tokens.
Oh, that seems good. I'm also gonna get this 4-pack of tokens.
Oh, magnificent. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
I'm on my way to the 300 grandma tokens for all these capture scenes. Any tip to leveling up K-Drives? Do races.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be right here, gathering it up.
I feel different than I used to, but I don't remember how I used to feel. See? I knew we were friends. See you again.
This room had a sort of pessimistic aura around it. Yeah, that's true. Races and grinding the Fortuna pipe. It's definitely just races.
I was worried about
5 daughter tokens for basically nothing. That's good.
I was worried if I knew you were carrying a sensible weapon.
I'd be less worried if I knew you were carrying a sensible weapon. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Vilcor. I'm carrying the 2 weapons that you sold me. So shut the fuck up.
Self-deprecating Vilcor.
Vilcor, you son of a bitch.
Stranded on Damus has given me a lot of time for self-reflection.
Yeah, Vilcor, big idiot mode.
There's like 2 decent sun trades if you have Septic of the Digger Boys.
Nope. Definitely not.
I have like 17 of those, so I just took them.
I wonder what kind of
I still need to get my badge for the Sporal in common, Evakia. Have you gone and hunted since the hunting changes?
I wonder.
I did a little bit. I got the one of the shiny birds, so I have the emblem, but I'm still missing 3 of the floofs.
Okay, fair enough. Wow, this is basically nothing. Holy shit, this trade is great. 5 daughter tokens for 5 spinal core sections and 14 Venite infested tumors. That's really nice.
Come here. I'm glad you woke me.
Yeah, I'm still missing Viscid, Sporal, Evakias, and I need 3 Panzer tags for the last Volpa.
Fair. Can watch the dev stream breakdown. We'll much appreciate it in Tokyo.
Don't go getting infested now. Nidus looks him in the eyes.
Yeah.
Dude.
God, I'm thinking about trying to get that tag for the Avakia. It's not hard.
All Warframes are infested, but Nidus is like double infested.
True. He's the infested, like, themed Warframe. I redrew the stream plots with Python, compensating for relative bio cost and average farm time per frame. Want a link to the GitHub repo with that? Redrew the stream plot. Oh, okay. Sorry. The stream plots, as in the data shown on the dev stream. Oh yeah, I'd be interested in that particular. That'd be cool. Sorry, it took my brain a second to like connect what the stream plots would be.
Hearing a lot of smart boy words. Are you feeling elucidated right now?
Oh no, particular. Please do not worry about doing it quickly. I'm gonna be like working on a video in like a minute here. Doing it at all would be cool.
Really cheap Lloyd trade.
Oh yeah,
OTAC trade.
Traded a bunch with OTAC. Do you want to hunt birds real quick or nah?
I'm down.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk.
Turning in my daily rep to Lloyd.
I'm gonna double check what I need. I think I need a common and a sporal. That's it.
I believed father lacked the spine to save us from mother's.
Yeah, one common and one sporal.
Embellishments. Oh, that's where these are sold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Xaku good now that Mark for Death was trashed?
I don't see how those correlate.
Yeah, I don't either. Those two things are not related.
Fuck no.
Those two things, like, maybe some of the least related things, actually. That being said, Zaku's not good yet. They're better than they were, though. But they were dreadful, so. With the exception of opening boxes. Yeah, that's a very important exception.
Alright, I now have everything from Lloyd's shop.
Like trim my
You
beard
set the
today.
gate?
Yeah. Oscar, I think you wanted to reference the law of equivalent exchange, but that's not how DE works. Nice. Said that you can replace a nerf with DE'd and it'll work. I mean, you're like one removal of an apostrophe, add an A away from like doing what they actually do when they nerf things. Wait, whoops. Yep, as usual, there's one right here. Xaku better at boxes than Limbo, though. Yes, 100% yes. All of this track's real good.
By the sound of that cry, I'd say there's an Avakea not far from here. You won't mistake it when you see it. They look like something from another geological era. Avakeas are known to cling to walls, so inspect your surroundings thoroughly.
Theoretically, they're like supposed to like actually fly around now. But like, I don't know. I'm not gonna believe that. Oh, I see it. No, it still gets stuck in the same wall. Out of here.
Fully grown.
Alright, I got the common I needed. Now I just need a spore roll. That one's inside a cave. Let's go to this one. Because the cave one is hyper unreliable and shitty. This one might actually be around though. Good hat the Avakia. Yeah, well. Fair enough.
Avocayas are primitive, high-strung creatures. Definitely more inclined towards flight than fight.
Oh, well done. Another common one.
Better clean it up. It's
Squirrel's the uncommon, right?
But then, which of us isn't?
I like how because of Vara's arrow has to hit it, that just stealthing an Equinox, you can just hit 2 on it. It's pretty good.
Well, Navarro's arrow doesn't have to hit it. But if
Well,
but for the birds,
it's in the sky.
Yeah, exactly, right. Oh yeah, flying around the perimeter for anything but Avakia is great. Still doing weapon reviews. I love binging those. Wasn't sure if you planned on keep doing them. I do, but those things are a weird one because I like really have to be like, I have to get into a mindset to do them, unlike the Warframe ones, because there are so many fucking weapons now. And they take like an extreme amount of just like, ugh. Xaku good now? Good? No. Better? Yes.
I actually think I am gonna go to sleep though, because I am turbo tired.
Fair enough.
See you later.
Later, man. Just gonna do one more round of this, and then if it doesn't pop up, I'm gonna see if fucking Sun is selling that shit straight up. Still understand if you only did the weapons that are B or higher or something. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but like then that just like evolves into like, why am I not just doing a top 10?
Close to something that's certain. Not to backseat drive, but I think if you head that way, you might find it.
My room is downloading right now. Can you give me tips? When you get to Venus, farm Rhino, pick the bow staff whenever you start. The staff is definitely way better than the other option.
Like something from another geological era.
Another geological era.
An Avakea's curiosity can be piqued with a call.
Just a common. Got it. To see the bird spawn on the wall. Yeah, you know. It happens.
It'll take itself in paradise.
That's still better now. Do you have a stance with swords? Yeah, getting the stance for the staff is what makes it like 1,000,000% even more better. Alright, there's no other good Avakia one. I guess I'm headed back. Because the one in the cave is like a waste of my time. At least it was reachable. Oh yeah, I mean, if you know how to fucking like wedge yourself between the pixels, you can reach anything. Oldest game because I saw a trailer was made 8 years ago. It is 8 years old. You maxed out on the time of trailers. What's the verdict on Xaku? They're better, but definitely not good. All right, show it to me.
Deimos is bewitching. And when
Literally
you're
has the...
bewitched,
Oh, man.
you're not paying attention.
I just want to get this to move on.
So try to be less easily
They still update it? Oh, yeah. They just updated like 2 days ago. No, that code no longer works, Ascendant. Game size reducing update was good. Oh, yeah. Was the Andrea they mentioned in the dev stream? That was a dev who unfortunately died. I think it was... Okay, I forget which charity that cosmetic is associated with. Is it leukemia? I think it was leukemia. Sounds right. I think that's it. I think that's correct. Somebody will probably correct me if I'm wrong on that. It is? Okay. Are there healer warframes? Yes, there are a number of support warframes. This warframe is a support and also other things. Like it frames shields. Many shields. And also health. And also energy. Man, Tortilla's a lot of support as well as many other things. You get to get some Gula Spawn rare Avakia. It's not worth that much trouble. It's just the little badge. How long ago was it? I do not know, Swampy. Healer warframes can all do ridiculous damage. I don't know about the word all. Trinity's not very high up on the damage train. Arrow can do it, but it's not like his thing. Oberon's got some stuff to do. One of Protea's abilities is better than an entire support warframe. Hey, Protea's really good, okay? Especially whenever you add Larva. But you know, that's how these things go. How long have you been playing? 8 years. Since it launched on Steam. Trinity self-damage nuke is my favorite build in Warframe history. Valid. Oh, Miss Chime. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh. Alright. I am going to make that Xaku video talking about the changes and stuff. I'm not going to bother with the third form on them. Like, the 15% range really isn't going to make a difference for making them better. Is it that Protea is really good, or is it that Harrow is really bad at doing the thing he's marketed to do? It's both. It can be both. It's allowed to be both. 4K and the Lustos. What ability to fix Nyx? You can completely, like, 360 what Nyx does. And you can build her for strength and add Roar instead of her 3. And then what you can do is you can use your 2 to strip defenses, use your new Roar in order to get more damage, and then you can use your 4 to live. And that's legitimately a way you can play Nyx. Do you turn her into kind of worse Rhino, but with armor and shield stripping? Yes. Is it totally a thing you can do, though? Absolutely. What do they change on Xaku? I mean, they kind of buffed all of their abilities, realistically. So it's a pretty long list of things that they adjusted. Some of them are pretty small adjustments overall. The big one is that while your 4 is active, all of your other abilities are paused, like their timers pause. So like using your 4 extends the time of all of your other abilities. That's kind of the big one. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'll act like I do. That's fair enough. That'll get you pretty far. Asked you yesterday, but maybe you skipped it. Do you know why void status is disabled while enemies are trapped in larva/vortex? No. It's probably just a bug. Realistically, that's probably the case. Be too generous to call deny buff. That's true. Isn't that Rhino with pillage? Maybe. Yes. I mean, realistically, though, if you're going to go Rhino with pillage... Well, no. Yeah, because you could just build the duration instead of the strength. Yeah, that's debatable. Never mind. Measure with larva made me like him even more than I did before. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of warframes where if you add larva, you go, wow, I love this warframe. Strange that. Having an ability in a game that groups up the enemies into a single area make all the warframes that goes on better. It's almost like as long as you can build range, this will improve pretty much all the frames. Yeah, it turns out Larva's a great ability that was trapped on Nidus. Like, don't get me wrong, Nidus's design is fantastic, but the way that Nidus's damage scales is a little slow, and by a little slow, I mean a lot slow. Need to make sure new players in terms of companions. If you're planning on doing the new open world Deimos stuff a lot, then one of, like, the infested cats, really very, very solid for new players. Hyper cheap, very low investment, and won't die. Like, literally, they need 0 forma. So, like, you won't have to, like, re-level them and do all kinds of crazy shit for them to be good. So that's pretty solid if you're going to be doing that. Otherwise, like, I would just go with Carrier as a Sentinel. And then you get given the blueprint for, oh god, what's his name? He's shaped like a friend. For Taxon. You get given the blueprint for Taxon, and Taxon's great. Taxon is a good friend. Look at this friend-shaped thing. Shaped like a friend. Are you gonna tell me that this is not shaped like a friend? Is anyone gonna disagree with me? Because, like, come on. Impoverished. Yeah, Taxon is a good friend-shaped boy. Put shooting gallery on Xaku instead of one for CC. I have several friends shaped like that. You know who's shaped like a friend? Death Cube. Okay. If Taxon is shaped like a friend, then the eventual Taxon Prime needs to be shaped like a best friend. That's true. I agree. Wouldn't bother with Predicites unless you're farming sun tokens. Yeah, but that's kind of the thing, right? Is that, like, if you just want, like, a really solid companion that's going to take you throughout the entirety of the game, it's not that hard to get sun tokens. Right? Like, it's actually not that bad. Is it better to do online or solo? It really depends on what you're doing. You can do everything solo. Like, all, like, the really relevant content is doable solo. But in a lot of cases, like, being in a party will either make things easier, or it'll increase spawns, which will mean more things die, so more things drop stuff, so kind of get more loot by forming a party in most cases. Having to do conservation is a big yikes. I mean, for a new player, they haven't done it before, right? Fresh cut. Yeah. It's a little bit shorter than I would have liked, but it'll grow back, so whatever, right? Also poofed in the front right now for whatever reason. How do you create warframes? You can buy most of their blueprints from the market. Otherwise, they come from quests. And then usually they drop from bosses, but some of them drop in some different areas. I would highly advise you use the wiki to find out where the thing you want drops. The main thing you should get early on, though, is Rhino. He drops on the boss of Venus. Issue with the Deimos conservation is it's worth so much less than other open worlds in terms of standing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not for standing. Like, they definitely really push you towards the bounties in terms of that. What did you put on Xaku? I mean, I think the correct thing to put on Xaku is probably Roar, but I've put nothing on them currently because it doesn't seem worth doing. Oh, if tags are tradable, that'd be nice. Then I could just trade someone for one Thorol tag. Quasis build? Quasis is the new war fan, right? Yes, this thing. Is this even... Did I even finish this up? I think Freeforma was done? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a regular build. Just normal things here. Not a problem. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ketchup. Much appreciated. Throw it back on. All right. Anyway, I'm going to go make that Xaku video before I head off to bed. So I will see y'all later. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a good time. Unfortunately, Xaku is not good yet. But yeah, we farmed a shitload of mother tokens, I guess. And I played Protea, which is fun. So I like that. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. And I will see y'all later. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy the video tomorrow. If you haven't seen the dev stream video, because it seems like YouTube didn't put it in a lot of people's sub boxes, go watch that. And goodbye, everybody.